heart's electric. Parts start to decay when just your shadow half remains. The operation had complications, and the part of you that died I'll carry all my life. Lovers slowly decomposing, so it goes. Could have been paradise, could have had diamond eyes that held so tight that I lost her. We could have been fireflies, but that fire died, dead and gone. I was wrong, love's a call. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
Hope lingers on after the one you love is gone. Thought I smelled your ghost in my winter coat, and our love became a void, another echo in the noise that can't erase what we became. We could have been paradise, could have been you and I played the fool, and you played the martyr. We could have been fireflies, but some fires die. I meant no harm, we were both wrong. Moving on. I'm a monster.
Monsters. Monsters. Monsters.
keep on, keep on, keep on running.
Keep on running.
And I'm gonna keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on running.
Keep on running. Tell me what you're chasing, because tonight I'll never give you what you want. Ooh, Jason, and if you can't escape it, I hope you find whatever you've been looking for.
Keep on running. Keep on running. Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun. With a light your fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall. I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun. With a light your fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun. With a light your fire. We do what we want, but when I'm free, with our hands on hyperdrive.
Hello, everybody. Oh, it's Thursday. My goodness, my friends, it is Thursday. The best day of the week that begins with T, closely after Tuesday. Before we get into anything else, bloody hell, I've not even started the stream yet. Anonymous with the gifted sub to Holofab, Mr. Progger with the 5 gifted subs, and, hang on, wait, and Not Called Lewis with the Twitch Prime sub. Guys, that is incredible. We haven't even started the stream yet. And you were already on that. My goodness, thank you guys. Also, Jay Bosley with the follow, as well as, I believe there was a follow right at the start. Yes, Dante Davin, or Davin. Thank you for the follow. Man, that's awesome. How that is definitely the earliest hype train we've ever had. For sure. There's no way we've managed to get one quicker than that. I've been in the... We've done 2 minutes. Oh, dearie me. Vinny for the win, or Viney. I assume it's Viney for the win. Thank you very much, man. Oh, thank you for the follow. Lewis, if I can't call you Lewis, what can I call you? It is my question. I feel like that's an important question I must ask. Oh, build the nation, build it big and strong. I will try.
Hello there.
You started saving Norway. Nice. Who did you pick? Right. I mean, first things first, boys. First thing is first. It's time to say hello. Barry M, of course, Mr. Joker Boy, the Dude, Danny, Ongle Boggles, Crazy Brit, Dom. I'll get to that Hulk yoga in a second. Oh, yoga with Matt in a second. Holofab, Mr. Progger, Damien, DFB Fam, Athelthrall, Lewis, Ian. My goodness, everyone's here. Bloody hell. Loafers, good morning, my friend. Kaiden, blah, blah, blah. Sky Could, Boomflex, Yolfi, Sean is. I thought I could get away with doing it this time, and I think I can. Bapti, Official NDR, Jackie. Oh my goodness. Oh, Boomflex with the 20 pack. Fucking hell. Did I just miss the notification for that? What the hell? Oh my god, Boomflex. Thank you, man. That is extremely generous of you. You honestly do not have to do that. That is so kind, bud. Did the notification pop up? I haven't got sound for it, so I might have missed it while I was reading the text. Let me know if it came up. I hope it did, because there's a special one, I think, for over 20, where it's got like loads of jewels around it and stuff. Thank you, man. That is awesome. You're a legend, mate. Oh, morning, everybody. Anything except Lewis. Dealer's choice. Huh. Okay. Okay, well, how about the chat can decide? Chat, what shall not called Lewis's name be? Cravendale and FFC Dan with the 7-month resub. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Dan. That's awesome. Sub hype to everybody. Good lord. Oh, God. This was a poor choice. Jerry Lee? What about Dairy Lee? Oh. It's not... Oh, speaking of YouTube, stick around relating to this save and YouTube. So I may have some good news for you there because I made a decision last night and I want to talk to you guys about that in a second. Montgomery. Okay, 7 months. Damn. I think that's like pretty much the max we're at the moment. Montgomery. Yeah, I think I'm going with Montgomery. I'm with Kaiden on this one. Lewis, I dub thee Montgomery. It's done. Hello, Rubio. Help. What do you need help with, bud? What? Instead of Lewis, it's Louis. It's going brilliantly, Nightfall. It actually is. We barely even got a chance to get into the stream. I'm going to get to the game first because, obviously, let me just turn this music down a little touch. It's hard to tell how loud it is for you compared to me because I'm adjusting it separately in my headphones. Right, let's just get into this first game. Download all the facepacks and logos and it makes my game running... Really? That's bizarre. What sort of PC setup have you got, Darren? That shouldn't do that, as far as I know. In the league table... Oh, shit, I missed that, Guzma. Could you post it again? Sorry, when I scroll up chat, it sometimes doesn't let me. It's really annoying. So when chat's moving really fast, sometimes I can't scroll up properly. Ah, nice. Yeah, that's weird, Damien, though. Not Damien, Darren. Oh, Alter. Oh, my God. You traitor, my friend. Oh, I like the average points. I haven't seen that as a... I didn't know you could have that. I didn't know you could do that. Anonymous with the 100 bits as well. Bloody hell. What a start, my friends. What a start. And Meals on Wheels with the follow. Thank you, man. I'm on a side monitor. That's the best I could ask for, Boomflex. You're stranded in Sweden. Do you mean in real life, Danny? Or like just in terms of your save? Will Jaskalainen. I mean, what position does Jaskalainen play? Is he a goalkeeper or is he a striker? Because I swear there was a striker called Jaskalainen as well. And unfortunately, Bolton don't have no money. Therein lies the big problem. Let's just get into the game. Play with Lillström. Ah, ha, ha. 20. Oh, well, I'll tell you what. I see that, James, and I raise you our goal difference. We have a goal difference of plus 19 after 5 games. So, and we also beat Lillström away from home. So there we go. Oh. 1 year contract extension. I don't know, actually. I don't think I've tried to do that yet. Oh, Julian Gonorud, thank you so much for the... Oh, wow, we nearly conceded. Thank you for the host, my man. That's very kind of you. Let's just get that sorted. There we go. Pizza for tea? Yeah, I think I would... That sounds good, Em. Yeah. I will never say no to things like that. FM in 3D, yeah. I with my... With my Bolton save, I got my customary "you should play in 3D" comment that I get at the start of every single series. And, oh, well, look at that. Look at that. Would you bloody believe it? Rune Espejord scores his 12th goal of the season. We've played 6 matches. Well, 5 games and 4. What a man he is. And we lead against Grorud. Great stuff. Oh, do you play on vanilla? Yes, so this is the vanilla database. I was thinking about doing something a bit different, but we just decided to go with it straight away. So, yeah. Oh, dear. Esplord at it again. Uh-oh, Itegård Jensen's about to bang one. I can feel it in my bones. And he has hit the post. But it doesn't matter because Lasse Nielsen puts in the rebound. Oh, time for a coffee. That sounds delovely. That sounds delovely, my friends. If he scores any harder, he'll get syphilis. He'll be like Voltaire, running around Paris getting syphilis. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've gone delirious, my friends, already. We've only been on a few minutes. So, So last night I made a decision with regards to this save as far as like YouTube and stuff. And here's my compromise, because I realized that people want to catch up with this, but don't want to use the Twitch VOD player. Fully understand that it is hot garbage, right? And I don't think I realized how bad it was until I tried to watch a VOD on it, right? So, here's my compromise. Oh, before that, though, Aberforth with the 4-month resub.
4 months, baby.
4 months, baby. That's half a Twitch baby, my friend. Half a Twitch baby. Oh, thank you so much, man. Sub hype to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well this morning. So, my plan, is to make a second channel called SYC Live. We will put the VODs on there in their entirety. That way, people that want to watch them can. They'll be on YouTube in proper quality, all that sort of jazz. No worries. And yeah, that's going to be the idea, essentially. So let me know what you think about that. Oh, shit. And we've conceded. Martin Højlund scores. Oh, dear. Bad times. How long do you buy Booty? I would if I could, to be honest. But he's not as good as he is in previous years, to be honest. It's a sad time. You're from Haugesund. Cool. I don't suppose they would have done much just yet, because we really didn't play through that much of the save in the last episode. We spent a lot of, not last episode, last stream, because we spent so much time dicking about, sorting out players, signing men called seamen. You know. Oh, dear. I've always a bit of a 2D guy, right? Which is why I will continue to do my YouTube saves in 2D. However, with the highlights... Oh, shit. Are we about to concede another one? No, we're not. But for Twitch, because it's a bit more relaxed... So you can kind of get away with doing 3D because it's all a bit more fun anyway. Plus, people seem to prefer it in some respects, particularly for streams, I think. It's more graphically pleasing, so to speak. So yeah, they'll be uploaded to the second channel. The full VODs will be uploaded to the second channel. I'll edit them a little bit so to remove things like be right backs and superfluous stuff. But for the most part, they'll be completely... oh, Espejord's in again, and he smashes it home, but it's offside this time. So yeah, that's my plan. Upload the full videos to a second channel. It does. It really does. I've got to say, the actual... The reason I didn't like 3D in recent years is just because the match engine looked worse in 3D. Because in 2D, you could kind of imagine what was supposed to be happening. In 3D, it really did show its cracks, so to speak. I'm starting to come around to it. I still think I would never change over to it on my actual YouTube stuff for now. Because I feel like a lot of the people that watch me probably watch partly because I actually do the 2D stuff. And that's what they're kind of used to. So I'm alright with that. Twitch babies take a short time to brew. Well, no. 4.5 months would be half of 9 months. And since you can't have a 4.5 month sub, that's what I meant. You know? There's logic to my madness. A few bourbon biscuits. Here's a question for you, chat. Bourbon or custard cream? Like, which one? Which one we going for out of those two? This has been... Hang on a minute. Okay. This has to be a graphical glitch, right? This thing here says 0.6 versus 0.53. But this one up here says 0.0... What? I've noticed this a few times where the XG match story doesn't match up with the actual match stats. It's a weird one. Oh, Searle, thank you very much. Why not both? I mean, that's true, but if you're on a desert island and you're allowed to bring one set of biscuits, which one are you taking? That's the question. Watch them on 2 times. I don't know how you could listen to me in 2 times. Most people have to slow me down. Oh, dear. Just remove the 3D. Someone was like, "Oh, you should you should drop the 2D," and I'm just like, "Well, then I only have 1D, and nobody wants 1D." You started a debate. I love a debate. You're doing Sandefjord. Isn't that your club? Good Norwegian play. I do not have any recommendations. I'm the worst person to ask about that kind of stuff, to be fair. I literally just listen to my scouts most of the time. Re1992, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, the same XG bug. I think I noticed it on a Bolton game, one of the friendlies I played. Why not make a mob where it's purely text-based? Or let's play it in 4D with smell-o-vision, so I can smell every kick of the ball, every waft of a jockstrap. You know how it goes.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you, Ree. That's very kind of you, man. Jim Chronic, thank you for the follow. And, well, I mean, if it isn't Rune Espejord making it 3-1 with his 13th goal of the season. What was the record in Norway again? Was it 33 goals in a season? Because something tells me my man here might be going to break that. Oh. Take one of each and make them into one big biscuit. Oh, my goodness. Like a mutant biscuit. Half bourbon, half custard cream. I like it. That's great. I like it. I slowed down my speech so much since I moved to it. Yeah, I can't. It's one of those things that every time I start a new series and I know that there's going to be loads of new viewers, I immediately just prepare myself for two things. People yelling about the 2D and people telling me I talk too fast. That's just one of those things you have to expect. As Espejord's through again. Can he score another hat-trick? He can. It's 4-1 to Tromso. And Rune Espejord... Remember, he hasn't scored in the last 2 matches. And all of a sudden, he's back with his 3rd hat-trick of the season. What a man. Wow, really, Rubio? Which save is that? Whitport? I've got to say, Akro, I actually do agree. It's making it difficult for me to not do it, but I still have to resist. Em, would I be able to have a coffee?
I'm in the process of making it, but I've got something else to do first.
You legend, mate. Good. Ooh. Oh, surely that's not another goal. It must be offside. It's an own goal by Vetle Skorten. It's 5-1 to Tromso. My God. This is ridiculous. What even happens here? Oh, that's just unfortunate. I mean, there's about 5 of them in there, to be fair. Yeah, that goal drought. He had a 2-match goal drought, and now he's back with a 4-goal haul, basically. Oh, let's have a look at your striker, then. I mean, a great finish. Sam Alderson with the 2-month resub. Thank you so much, Sam. That's very kind of you. I hope you're well this morning. I gotta say, I like him, mate. The one thing I'd say about him, though, is his anticipation is a little bit on the side. So you may find that he'll be great if you can get him the ball, but he's not going to find the spaces, perhaps, to get on the end of passes as easily. But you can work on that. How long till we use it? End of the season. Quite literally. Because, oh God, is that another goal for it? It is. It's 5-2. Told you this tactic would generate goals. It feels like there's going to be goals for everyone we play against, but we'll score more than them. We're fully Keegan in this. He's on loan from Heerenveen, so he's going to be gone by... There's no way they let us have him back at the end of the season, as a literal cheese has scored against us. We've been hit by the Gouda. A Cusborn cream. That actually sounds like a real biscuit, to be honest. Hello, Em.
A what? A cream?
A Cusborn cream, my friend.
Ew.
Ew, indeed. How dare you ew a biscuit as a Zemi with a good strike on goal. Where are we in the league? Would you believe we are top? We are top of the league. I think this will be 6 wins out of 6 to start with, which is pretty damn good for us. We even beat Lillestrøm away. Yes, Em.
I'm annoyed.
You're annoyed. Why?
Because they haven't got back to me.
Who haven't?
Tromso.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, well, you'll find out that emailing smaller football clubs tends not to go that well.
Especially when they're Norwegian and you can't speak any Norwegian.
Hey, usually that isn't even the reason. We are kind of...
Crazy bitch from the UK who's just emailed it.
We are kind of running the league by now, so that's kind of good. But, I mean, I honestly feel like with the way we're set up at the moment, we could probably make a fist at being like a comfortable surviving team in the top flight if things carry on like this. With Lokomotiv Sofia, are they really in the 2nd tier? Title for promotion your first season. Congrats, man. That's awesome. We need to make subs. I love it when other people do this kind of save. Like, I'm not saying I was the first to do this by any stretch. I don't know who actually did this sort of save first with this style of thing, but it doesn't matter because it's cool when you see loads of other people doing this now. Wow, we've actually got some... Oh, by the way, I tried to get contracts for people like Berntsen because he's one of the few players that's sort of out of contract at the end of the year and that we can actually do something about, so to speak. And might as well get Grönley on as well. Freshen things up at 5-2. We good, we good. Don't get notifications anymore. That's weird. Hey, you'll know when Dan's streaming, though. That's the key thing. I have... I do put a video up on YouTube briefly to sell people, but I might stop doing that at some point because I don't know how many people actually find that useful. They have stepped up the visuals for sure. Have you seen the face back from Zealand? Yeah. I've known about this for a little while because Zealand talked to us about it a few weeks ago in a call we were in. It's amazing, and the reason I've resisted using any other faces just yet is because I'm going to use that when he finally releases it. I don't know how much he said about it specifically, so all I can say is I'm really excited for it. It's really cool what he's done. Yeah, no, he's this is the thing. He's Norwegian, but he started. Oh, I see. Oh, bloody hell. Tebow Link with a 6-month resub.
Hey,
And
Matt, which country is this?
this is Norway, Tebow Link. How's it going, man? Thank you so much for the sub. That's awesome. Kids 10 as well with the follow. Thank you, man. It's already out. Is it? Oh, sick. Right, well, I'll sort that out for the next stream then. I didn't know he'd actually released it. I saw he was streaming the other night with a preview of it, but I didn't know how much he'd actually shown of it. We won't be able to extend his loan until... Because the thing is, it seems like he's actually come through at Tromsø. So that's kind of cool. He's got a decent record for them before. I mean, admittedly, that's partly because of when he's here now, I suppose. So it seems that he went to Heerenveen and they loaned him back as part of the deal. So one of the things I want to try and... Yeah, we can't extend it yet, but we will try. We will try. He's the R9 of Norway. Oh, dear. Who wasn't good? He wasn't good. Well, I have news for you. He's pretty good. I sort of agree with... Actually, I don't. I find the obscure saves way more fun than the major ones, just because... we talked about this before. I find that with the bigger saves, you're kind of limited a little bit in some ways, and I really just like the obscurity, finding the regens. So this is the pack. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right, excellent. In that case, we'll hopefully get that sorted out, provided it's an easy install. Well, we'll see. I mean, it's easy to test these sort of things, but I've never experienced any slowdown with facebacks in the past, so I don't know why it would suddenly happen now, to be fair. Scored 11 with an XG of 5. Is that his XG? Let's just see how many he's on now. Hang on. Yeah, his XG is 5, and he's netted 14 in 6. He doesn't even have good finishing. What is it that's making him so good? It might be the first time shots thing. I really just don't know. It's actually nuts. 14 in 6 league. 2 assists in there too. He has been ridiculously good for us this season. I actually can't believe how good he's been. It's actually scary. That's his 3rd hat-trick of the season. And the thing is, we've got 2 strikers. So it's not like it's just anyone in that role would do the work, because we've switched them over. It reminds me a lot of Curtis Thomas with Whipport. How he just seemed to overproduce his well, not his XG, because we didn't know at the time, but still. It's actually not... Oh, that's fine, we're fine. Yeah, I feel like with the obscure saves, there's a lot more investment. I feel like long term, there's going to be absolute legends in this. Like, the stories is going to be insane. What's happened? What's happened? Taking care of him? What's him doing? Oh, with the coffee. Right. Oh, I guess we'll leave things as they are. Since we only have one... we actually got a goalkeeping injury. Well, turns out you're still playing, Carl. My apologies, my man. Let's just get you in there. Ooh, a back 5. They are going defensive today, it would seem. Right, okay, that reminds me, actually, before we get into anything else, I have got myself some... Where's me requests? Why is that? There we go. Right, so, first up, there's a yoga with Matt. So let's crack on with the yoga with Matt first before I do anything else. Where's my bloody button for yoga? There it is. Oh, dear. He does boot it the first time. He do be doing that. I feel like the actual overall goals seems to work quite nicely, but for the players' ones, it does seem a bit all over the shop. I feel like his XG should be higher than that. So that's strange. I'm doing great, Bonido. How are you, man? I can't imagine Vettel's done that anytime soon. I mean, isn't he like 16? So I don't see there's any chance of him actually doing that. And a nice bit of Hulk mode too. I had to put the prices up on them slightly because I was worried that we'd end up disrupting the stream too much if we had them on like that for the whole time. Muller's getting more football though, which is interesting. The contract extensions, really? So what exactly is this bug then, Holofab? Because I don't know if I've witnessed it yet. Or either I have and I just haven't noticed it yet. That's worrying. Oh, M coming in. Dun 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 dun. M's in with the coffee. Things you love to see.
I'll put sugar in.
She's put sugar in it and everything.
I'm being fancy.
She's being fancy, boys. Fancy M. Where's my M button? There it is. You need a crown emote, do you?
Yeah.
Well, gosh, just not asking for much, is she? Dennis, thank you for the follow. Right, we've won 6 out of 6, but I feel like this is going to come to an end at some point. Any news on getting merchandise is something I really have been meaning to sort out. I'm always worried about things like merchandise, because in my head, I'm like, okay, sure, people watch the stuff we're doing, but like, would people actually buy merchandise from me? We're losing to Songdal. This is a bad sign, my friends. This is a bad sign. Just love to see it. This is true. I mean, she is much better to look at than I am. Oh, dear. Post it on the forums. Oh, awesome. Okay, I'll have a look at that as well later. God, I'm going to have so much stuff to look at after this. I love it. You mad, bro? I'm not mad. Not currently, but thank you for the follow, man. Right, we're losing a game. I think this is our first experience of being behind in a match this season, so we need to make sure that we do that. But no, I will look into the merch. I've got an idea for a few things that I might well look into. Because when I do merch, I don't want it to just be like boring my logo on things. I want to have stuff that people would actually perhaps want to wear as like genuine clothes. I want it to look kind of more like a clothing brand. So I've got a few ideas that I might be able to put in place for that with a logo I designed ages ago, for Capybara clothing, so to speak, as Lasse Nilsson grabs us the equalizer. Good stuff. Oh, dear. So a young player from Tromso named Rune Johansson, who's on loan at Fløya. Interesting. What is it with people being good and being called Rune? Started a low-badge journeyman in the Danish 3rd tier, and the rules are madness. Oh, they are. Oh, they are. I started... With my B67 save, we started in the Danish 3rd tier. It was all over the place. Yeah, Regan Booty is basically... I like to think of Regan Booty as my Nico Cranshaw to his Harry Redknapp. Oh, God, SB's through again. Azimi. Can Azimi finally score one for us? No. And that right there is the difference between our two strikers. Incredible. M masks. That'd be quite cool, actually. In that case, I will actually properly look into it as Esbjord's through. Oh, nearly. Are we about to finally return to the mean as far as finishing goes? Angry Sips drink bottle. That's actually a legitimately good idea, actually. I kind of want one myself now. Have to sign Rora Struck. People keep telling me about him as if we can sign anybody right now. Unless he's free and wants no money. Then we can sign him. Rap Dance. Thank you for the follow, man. Get in the van, Crotty. We're going to Bulgaria. We've never been to Bulgaria. And also, surely it's getting a Volvo. I had to keep the Volvo emotes around. Kid sizes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think I'd get it done with like an outside company. I was thinking about handling all the distribution and stuff myself so it could be cheaper for everybody. But I heard from what Kev tried to do when he did this, and apparently it's not worth the hassle. So, yeah. Social media says, oh, thank you. Yeah, I tried out what they called fleets. Basically Instagram stories for Twitter. And you can put the same file on there too. So I just use it on both. And I do like making stuff like that. As Fitim Azimi scores. Whoa. I don't know what Ludemo looks like because I don't know really who that is. Longest save you've ever done. I'd say it's either the first Polonia save, sorry, the last Building a Nation with Polonia, Whitport, which was 16 seasons, or it might be the original Outcast to Icons. To be fair, Dan, I'm not going to pretend and say that I designed those from scratch. Like, I used templates and stuff and then just kind of bent them to my will. Like, not to say I didn't put work into them, but like, I didn't design those from scratch. I'm only just getting better with After Effects. I'm getting there. So, like, I designed all my notifications for Twitch and stuff using After Effects myself, which is, like, the most I've ever really done as far as that. But I do not have anywhere near the skill level to actually be doing a... No, but, like, serious. I bought templates and then I adjusted them, basically. Booty to Tromsø. We don't have the money. Well, actually, to be fair, he does kind of... How much that... Oh, I love the Whitport save. It was so good. Nice job today. Thank you. I like it. Not only did you give me the follow, but I feel good about myself now, and I like it. You're spreading positivity. We like that around here. Thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a lovely day yourself. Yeah, the Whitport save was fun. One of the more experimental things I've tried. Also, thank you for the support on Bolton. I couldn't believe that. My videos don't get those kinds of views. They just don't. So to see that happen with Bolton has just been really overwhelming. As SB scores again. It's his 15th goal of the year. Oh my God. As if you just said gosh. Gosh means a lot to all of us, man. Gosh means a lot. Showing my Surrey side. Ooh, how very nice. Yeah, they can. Well, then again, I don't know. Feels like Fulham might struggle with that just because of our already reduced capacity in many ways. We've come from behind here. Ever put your views in the workshop? Which views, Darren? Because I haven't actually built any views for this year yet. I'll have to build one for Bolton for the analysis video, but not yet. Well, like last night's video for Bolton's got like 3,500 already, which is nuts. Just for me, that's nuts. I haven't had those kind of numbers on videos since like Midtjylland, which is cool. But I'm going to really, really try hard to make them as entertaining as possible so we can keep that kind of energy, you know? I often find that sometimes when things start to get a little bit lax, you tend to lose a bit of energy and enthusiasm, and I don't want that this year. I'm really excited about... It might help that I'm just really excited about playing the game because it is so fun to play at the moment. We're going to get Lassa off just so we can have a little rest here. We'll try, Regan.
Hello there.
Oh, Sully! Thank you for the follow, man. A physical football game again. Yeah, would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, no. So, I mean, to be fair, I'm halfway thinking about putting this tactic up there since we've apparently stumbled upon the gold dust. I mean, we'll see how it does over the course of a couple of seasons, but right now, I don't really want to change anything. We've won 6 out of 6 in the league and have scored an inordinate amount of goals during that period. I think we must be coming close to 30 goals already, which is insane. Oh, yeah, Kev, how's your Kongsvinger save doing? We're not doing well defensively. I feel like one of the weaknesses of this shape is that we are going to concede a lot of goals, as Coopen's going through in a great stop. We're never going to be like a top defensive side. Our aim with this save seems to be that we're just going to outscore everybody else. Like today, God, we're going to be 5 points clear at the top at this rate. That's sick. We're not going to... I reckon we'll be about 5th or 6th as far as goals conceded go, but that's fine. Yeah, the issue with the longer episodes, Bone Idol, is that, and this is something I've learned over the years, people will say they want longer episodes, but actually, statistically, it's not true. You know, so for example, with my Spurs save, you can see the drop-off around about the exact point where I would normally finish an episode, and it's very noticeable. Between 15 and 17 minutes seems to be about the sweet spot as far as FM content videos go. Because at the end of the day, I'm asking you to spend 15 to 17 minutes of your time watching solely me, and I realize that's a lot to ask. So I don't want to take up too much of people's time, and I want to try and cram as much into that as possible. But a really nice skin. I've not found one I like yet. I'm actually really enjoying the basic skin. It's nice. Regen Sunday. No, not yet. So I'll be doing that tomorrow, because I haven't recorded tonight's video yet. I'm going to be recording tonight's Bolton video after stream again. I'm actually getting more into the habit of doing this now. It's quite fun. So I've got a couple of games to play later with that, which should be good. And then tomorrow I'll actually record a batch of them. FM Enhanced is really simple. So what does it really change? Daniel Broughton. I swear we had to look at Broughton before. Or was that a different guy called Broughton? Oh, there he is. At Ski. Wow, he's 38 years old. Star player. Okay, so what division is... Oh, so that's below us, is it not? I'm guessing that's below us. I'd watch you 24/7. I mean, that's just creepy, Barry. I feel like it's different with streams, Larzy. Because I feel like I'm a better streamer than I am a YouTuber. I find it easier with streaming because for me, it's like a 5-hour improv session. And I like that kind of stuff. It's harder to do that with videos because I'm riffing off of myself and not you lot. So I prefer streams in that way because it's easier to riff and make jokes and have a bit of fun. Yeah. Hey, SR, how's it going, man? So that was a good performance. That was actually quite good as far as XG goes. What's happened? Not much. We're just sort of obliterating the Norwegian second division as things go. But I wonder what the record points tally was, because we are soaring towards that right now. Look at this. Like, this guy here, Carlson, he's like, I've got 8 goals in 7 games. I've had a wonderful season. Esbjord's like, ha, I have 7 more goals than you. Also, 6 goals each, 6 assists each for Nielsen and Ittegård. That's insane. Stream yourself recording a Bolton episode. I mean, the reason that wouldn't work is because I use a different setup to stream than I do to record. So I still record using the camera separately when I record Bolton videos, and then the stream settings would... So I record at a much higher bit rate because you can only stream at 6K, whereas I record at 15K. I know you're only joking, but that could technically be possible. Actually do some work. Work is for losers. Oh, God. Okay, so the Wang... Seaman Wang has hurt himself, and this is bad times. Okay. Maybe we should let the rotate around. I don't know if I trust switching sides here. That could be concerning. Screw it. We're playing San Azulf. Let's go. Hopefully... Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Get that one sorted. Lovely. Same division as your local club. Oh, okay. So that's what, 3rd or 4th tier in Norway? M, what do you mean, can I send you the info? What info? Ooh, third in mid-table, 3 points behind Lillestrøm after 21 games. So where are Tromsø then? Oh, they're level on points. Okay, so who's top then? Or are you joint with Tromsø? Positive about promotion. Good stuff. I mean, I probably won't be doing a Norwegian save next FM, as I like to try to vary things up a little bit. When is the youth intake? We believe it's February, March sort of time. That's what we've held. No, not Wang! Yeah, exactly. We don't want to overuse him. It's bad. He'll get sore and everything. This is quite a difficult one for us. They're 6th in the league. We're away from home. Oh, go on, slip him through. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. That's fine. Why do you want the intro, Em? Because I can do that. He's... Oh! That nearly just soared in off of Kitolano's face. Good start. No wang bang this game. Exactly. No chance. There'll be no wang banging in my house. Oh, no. Hey, Gelcha. How's your morning going, man? Because it's cool. All right, fair enough. What do you want? It's a ringtone? Oh, Azimi's in. Go on, son. Oh. I'm just saying. SB would have scored that. Twice. He'd have got 2 goals off that. Remember the region Low Wee Wee? How could I forget Low Wee Wee? Hello, Coloured Indigo. How's your morning going, man? Level with Tromsø in 3rd. Tromsø 2nd. Lillestrøm. Okay, fair play. That's pretty close, though. Like, in this league, you'd only need the... Oh, God, Sunday's in, and that's a decent effort, actually. Just to smash this... Yeah, that's very lower league, isn't it? I like it. It feels very realistic in a way.
Hello there.
Hello there. Gazda... Oh, no. Gazda Dude. Thank you so much for the follow, my man. I hope your morning's going well as well. So, Maradona died yesterday. That fucking sucks. Like, with celebrity deaths, usually it doesn't particularly affect me that much because... Like, obviously, I understand that families and people that really enjoy their stuff would be very upset, but it's hard to sort of... But with Maradona, I sat there for a few minutes being like, that guy's like an icon of this sport, and he's just gone, and he's only 60. And fucking sucks, mate. Like, yeah, just sucks. Billy-oo, thank you for the follow, my man. I realised I just juxtaposed that very quickly with the follower there, but thank you so much for the follow, man. Uh-oh, Nielsen's in. Go on, Lasse. Oh, okay, sure, one of you. They're queuing up. Ingebrigtsen's got it. No, he doesn't. We were predicted to finish, I think, 2nd or 1st. Something like that. Will you be using... Yes, I will. Yes, I will, Pixel. Yes, I will. Oh. It's going to be awesome to use. Oh, that's awesome, Gaz. Thank you so much for coming by, man. How's your day going? Season after work with Farsi Celtic. So, into the 1st season, or are you in a different season? I always forget. Pump fists. Wow, we're actually at 0-0. I'm not happy. This is unacceptable. Baby Happier. Thank you so much for the follow, man. We probably should be in front here, but then given how many goals we've scored off of so little XG, we use Z-Gens. Love that. Yes, I will. I'll sort it out for the next stream. Oh, yeah. Remind me after this game to have a look at Regan Booty on George Best. Yo, that's the thing. I saw it on Twitter because I have often got Twitter up while I'm just like recording videos and stuff. And I saw it on the sidebar and I was like, I saw the George Best thing and then I saw that immediately afterwards. I was like, Christ, 2020 strikes again. I get Moolah on. Screw it. Let's get our 34-year-old striker. He can't have a worse game than Runa has. Can he? Oh, B Hill EU. My apologies, man. It's always hard when it's like compressed. Wassa with the 7-month resub.
How's Sir Trom going?
Sir Trom is going well as Azimi has just scored for us. Sub out to you, my friend. And Zelocity. Thank you so much for the follow, man. But no, seriously, thank you so much for the 7 months. That's awesome, man. Let me just scroll back up a little bit. I swear there was something I was supposed to... Everyone always butchers the name. I try my best, man. It's hard. Yeah, Tromso got promoted in real life. It's awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's only 60, though. Oh, I was going to say, I didn't recognize the name. I thought it might have been you, man. How's it going? Oh, what a fit. Oh, now you wake up. Now you're ready, fit him. Okay, 2-0 up now. Fit him, Azimi's grabbed a brace. It's all good. Oh, hello, Viking. Oh, dear. It's got some more coffee. Have to make sure. Yeah, to be fair, the tactic we made, we didn't just dump something in. I did at least sort of try to sort of make this with something in mind, because I knew that Tromso played a 4-4-2. Why is my chat broken? There we go. Wasn't letting me scroll down. Kent Eriksson. That is a superb name. He's having trouble fit him in the box. He was. It seems that now that Runa's off the pitch now and Fittim's woken up immediately. It's like there's only enough limelight in our team for one striker to actually like fully get a grasp on things. Yeah, I swear to God, if they equalise now. Let's just demand a bit. Oh God. Is he actually a decent player? Because that was a decent chance for him. Let's not give them another goal, eh? If you could win that back off of him here. Oh, there we go. Well played. Oh, that was a feisty tackle. He somehow won the ball out of it, though. There we go. Patience is a virtue, my friends. For a very long time, I'd love your Stockport save. Oh, well, then you're going to love Bolton. Well, maybe not. But yeah, started last night. I'm hyped with how it's gone so far. Oh, Zimi. Oh, go on. Hat-trick for Hat. Oh, what a man. Fittim scores his hat-trick. Wow, he really did just need that weight lifted off of him, didn't he? Speaking of the Ura Eriksson. Oh, the one that makes all the phones. Fair play. Ulf Sadness. It's like, oh, it could be. It's the Norwegian version of the Big Sad. A relatable club. Yeah, they're called Misery Ulf. I'll take that. 3-1 up. Lovely old job. Wow. We are actually 8 for 8 right now. I think we all miss Sir Norman Millington. Very rarely does a legend come along that's quite as astounding as Sir Norman Millington. Bruno Bridges, for one. I'd say so. Ryan Kent and Ericsson's son. That was a good performance. And still, the XG for us doesn't match up with this. The other team seems to be fine, but it's our one that's always like one chance short for some reason. My FM juice. Oh. Well, I did take quite a break with Velocity. I like that phrase, FM juice. I'll be anyone's FM juice, friends. Well, I disappeared for like 2 years. Just randomly. But I'm back now. It's good. Flute Dude. Thank you for the follow. That is a cool name. How's it going, man? Oh, what's this? I just like that you've called him Seaman Wang Bang. Oh, dear. Ooh, I'm getting quite sweaty already. That's not a good sign, friends. It's early yet. There's plenty of time to be sweaty later. Right. Let's check on my man, the boot. Wow. Well done, Azimi. I'm pleased for you there. It's about time you stepped it up. We've had to put it all on Runa's shoulders. Right. Regan Booty. Shit. Because he's a free agent in the lower leagues of England, isn't he? So it's unlikely that he would have been in the game. Oh, sad times. Vince. Tweets. It would appear I can't sign him, Harry Biff, sadly, since he doesn't appear to be in the database. And bear in mind, I have a lot of players loaded. Where does he play? I've also played on the same football. Really? How do you mean, B Hill? I've never played on any football team. I played one match in the Charity Cup. That was my football career. And that went well, didn't it, for anyone who saw that? Christ. Yeah, it's been cool. We've been back for quite a while, actually. But I realised that, you know, when I left, a lot of people probably would have unsubbed or just sort of forgotten, which is totally fair. Do you have a Reddit? We actually do, I think. I think someone did make one. Obviously, it's not particularly active because at the end of the day, I'm just a tiny content creator that yells at dots. So, but yes. It's one of the four. Oh! So we actually have... Wow, okay. We actually have played together. Were you actually on my team? Wow, okay. I was not expecting that. Enough time to be sweaty later. There's always time to be sweaty. This turn aren't big enough for the two of us. Is the Norwegian Academy kid in Man United from Tromsø? I don't know. If you know his full name, I can have a little gander. Yes, Bone Idol, I am. Which is scary as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. FM Charity Cup, wow. That's awesome. On the white team. Yeah, we got a bit destroyed, didn't we? And it was only partly my fault. I blame Proudy, personally. Macardis. Hello, man. Let me just check this out, Owen guy, just because I'm curious more than anything else. Isak Hansen. Oh, him. Yeah. Yes, he was at Tromsø. Damn, I wish we still had him. And what was the actual request there? There was one in there. Oh, Fröder Kipper. Oh, cool name. The Kipper. Oh, he's a coach. Wow, he's 42 and he's a player coach. Wow, he was at Liverpool a long, long time ago. He's had 420 appearances. Just retire now, bud. Like, that's the perfect amount. I blame Dupe and Lee. Oh, that gif of Dupe falling over on his face is one of my favourite things ever. Oh, dearie me. Very active sub, yeah. Good day, Simcell. How's it going, man? Macardis. That sounds like a drink. I'll have a Macardi and Coke, please. Make sure I've got all these done. Andreas Weikler. Ah, that definitely rings a bell. There he is. Oh, he's at Talina. Cool.
Hello there.
Don't know much about him, sadly. GPS 2714. Thank you very much for the follow. I wonder if that is a coordinate to somewhere important. Hope your day's going well, man. Oh, dear. I lose track. Like, there was a brilliant meme posted in the Discord last night, though. That one cracked me up. That's going into tonight's video for sure. Hey, GPS. Turns to a beast. I bet he did, yeah. Yeah, our goal difference is absolutely... Our goal difference is actually somewhat offensive. You know things are going well when the goal difference is higher than your points tally. It's like City in that season with Whitport, where they got like 100 and something points, and their goal difference was like 110. It's the coordinates to my heart. Hell yes. Didn't we sign him at uni now? No, no way. Hang on, what? The Arrow guy? No, no chance. Andre97MT, thank you for the follow, my man. Viking, what do you want me to do with that? Like, what do you want me to do with that sentence? Who am I looking up for you, bud? Used to be amazing in the old version of the game. Yeah, I feel like some players, like, for example, Regan Booty, I had him in the Premier League at Stockport, and Notts County, we sort of got into the Championship, but I really don't think he's going to play much beyond League 2 with Bolton, sadly. But I had to, for the funds. Wouldn't it be great if there was a player called Michael Beckham just in the database? It's definitely worth me looking, isn't it? I can feel it already. Oh, okay, I've got to go off that. I do. Right. Michael Oh, tell you what, right? Just for you, Viking. Here we go. We're going to look at the physio of Hertha Berlin, who is definitely Michael Beckham. That's what I'm saying. Oh, dear. Was it a booty meme? Yes, it was. Very much so. Signed Raw Strand. I don't think we'll be able to somehow. But the idea of a guy called Raw is quite good. Melhus. He's 50 years old. Well, so, Raw, I have this, like, old Volvo, and we've got a waterbed in the back. And if you fancy climbing in with me, going for a little drive around the Norwegian countryside, then you and me, we need to have some chats. That's all I can say about that. Oh. Is there anyone from Tromsø here? I don't know, Analog, if there is or not. Are you from Tromsø? Oldest player in the game. Ha! Someone's not heard of Yuri Krot, my friends. Hang on, we'll do that one as well while we're here. That's quite interesting there, actually. Sound Fandy. Oh, there it is from Jerv. Oh, Singaporean. Awesome. Scouty. Probably the best we got. Oh, for sure. Anyone got any advice? Serbia.
Hello there.
Which club are you managing in Serbia, man? Geo the Greek. Thank you for the follow, mate. Yeah, Krot will get jealous if I sign a 50-year-old man. I mean, although, can you show... What a sentence. Can you show the name of your other seaman? So, the two seamans that we've got Seaman Wangberg here, and we've also got, and this is a bit of a mouthful of seaman, right? It's Seaman Alexander Santos Lingber. That's the other seaman. Kaiden the King, I like it. It's very majestic, sir. David Seaman. Can you try to speak a little Norwegian? Very badly. I can read it better than I speak it, hence why I was able to know what Analog was saying. But it's, yeah. Oh, it's not quite Berger Thomas. Berger Thomas would have been very bad. Oh, we've got seamen all over the place, mate. We are a very immature channel. 10 friendlies in National League. Really? What do you mean, Jay? From Alta? Oh, cool. Does Matt have an old man fetish? I mean, you know. Fuck. Don't kink shame, Danny. Right, pub fists. Let's have it. Oh, no, they're not up for that. Okay, cool. Oh. Why are we getting this? Oh, well, fair enough. My backline is covered in semen, mate, yeah. Check out my best friend on... Wow. Kiefer Moore. Oh, yeah. Kiefer Moore. He, I swear he was at Wigan, wasn't he? At some point? I love this. This I love. Ah. Oh, but why has it come up here, specifically? Oh, Uyghur, like, really high up in the league or something? No, they're actually bottom of the league. So I'm not sure why the game's like, yes, this is very important. Strange. Right, here we go. TV match. Oh, it could be. That's a good point, Ian. Was this game televised? Does it only do that for televised games? That's kind of cool, actually. Oh, Azimi and SB and Nielsen. Third attempt. We got there in the end, my friends. Oh, so you're from England, but you lived in Tromsø for years. Cool. For 5 years. Awesome. So what made you move there then? I have to check him after. Yeah, for sure. We'll have a look. Like, I do have a channel point reward, but if it's your mate, I think we can make the exception. Might be our rivals. I don't know. I just like the idea that... Hang on. Doesn't their team name mean something like Island Garden or something? You're a Cardiff fan. Nice. Yeah, who's everyone here support? Particularly if you're new to my content. Like, I know who a lot of you support, the regulars, but like, if you are new, perhaps, let us know who you support in the chat. Any Fulham fans about? No, there's definitely none. Doesn't start till the third. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, Nilsson's in again. It's 2-0. Lass is up there, boys. Technically a new club. Oh, really? Nest Sutra. That's a cool name, actually. Leeds, Swansea, Manchester City. There's a few Swanseas in there. We could get John Honorisa on staff, true. I feel offended. I'm sorry, Dan. I feel like I've offended you and Silent Hawk and Murph. Do you know who I support? Aren't you a Spurs fan? What's that? Up the Fulham. Yes. Oof. No? Oh, dear. Maybe either you've never mentioned it or I've done a big forget. In before it's Arsenal and I've really done goof there. Oh, Chelsea. Oh, okay. I don't know everybody. I basically know people who really talk about... So, for example, I know Blue Banana is a Newcastle fan. He's not here right now, so he won't mind me saying this. Oh, dear. Support Hibs. Nice. Up the Hibbies. Enfield Town. Cool. Got my car clamped in Enfield once. That's all I can say about Enfield, my friends. That's what I was going to say. I don't think I've actually heard you talk about the team you supported. Not, like, regularly, anyway. Torquay. Cool. Disgusting. Your club. Oh, your club, Danny. Is it not Almere City? Or am I being stupid there? Leighton Orient. Cool. Unless you're drafting Asp. That's true. Yeah. Man United, of course. Oh, good lord. I mean, he's broken. He's ruined. Useless. He is. Got it right, see? Got those deep cuts, boys. I support Tony Khan. Nobody supports Tony Khan, Dan. Not even the wrestlers in AEW support Tony Khan. Matt is #United. How did you know? To be fair, a mate of mine used to live really close to where they play their games now. Bit too much love in here. That's not a bad thing, Kings Abbey. We love the love. I am pro-love. It's exactly the kind of atmosphere I want in streams. York, because I enjoy suffering. I like it. A bit of masochism. Galatas. Oh, and it's Kitalano with the goal. Testing. I don't know if you've ever said who you support, Bone Idol. Unless you just said it now and it got lost in the sea of people. I'm not sure I know that one, mate. I'm sorry. I will learn it for the future reference, though. I do try to remember as much about you guys as possible, though. Just because, you know, it's nice when people remember stuff about you, innit? Like, for example, do you know when my birthday is, chat? Exactly. Being pro-love. I know. I'm a dirty hippie, me. Today. It is not today. You thought you could... Oh, there you go. The dude's nailed it. There you go. What a lad. Straight in there. That was very quick. Em and I have the same birthday. We also have the same birthday as Ben's fiancée, Ellie. It's a weird one. It's a popular day, apparently. It's Fofana gets a goal back for Uyghur. Yeah, I must say, right, I felt like a massive dick here because Viking and I were doing a quiz a couple of months ago and he did a round about him and, like, there was, like, 7 or 8 of us in this quiz and I don't think any of us got his birthday right. I felt terrible, but we learned it for the next one. That's the main thing. Yeah, we actually do. Em and I have the same birthday. It's very strange. Like, I would say what are the odds of that, but, like, you could work that out pretty easily. Yeah, no excuse for forgetting, though, but that kind of goes both ways. Sport Rochenborg, cool. Did your parents know each other? It'd be weird if they did, considering Em's from Birmingham and I'm from Essex. Yeah, it's near your birthday then, Mackay. Very close. I think Em's brother's birthday's around that sort of time. Weird that I don't know that. You know damn well that if AEW run a show in the UK, Cody... Oh, what about that? It is a small world. Morning, Scott. 22nd. Ah, okay. If you're from Liverpool. Well, I'm not from Liverpool. That I can definitely confirm. Can you tell by the way can you tell that I'm not from Liverpool? Oh, look at this. Look at the players queuing up to get on the end of this. And he's won a penalty instead. SB's started off well. He did get a hat-trick in the first game, but he's got off the boil, my friends. As Nilsson, I think that's his second... Nilsson has only scored in 2 games this season, but in both games, he scored hat-tricks. Very strange behaviour from my man Lasser. Things you like to see. Can I check out the tactic? Yeah, I'll show you in a minute, once we get out of the game. Fried chicken and a can of Coke. That sounds sick, mate. One of these days, I'd like a clean sheet. I really think, mate, like clinically dumb, and he got specifically married on his birthday as his wife. That's a 500 IQ strat from the wife there, mate, to be fair. It makes you feel better. I forgot Charlotte's birthday. How? I remember your wife's birthday. How do you... How do you... Oh, my God. Dean, Jesus. Is this how you ended up getting a dog? Because you forgot her birthday? Is this... It must be. Oh. Michigan, cool. Your parents got married on the same... I don't know your birthday, Danny. Like, as if I know. I don't know anyone's birthday in chat. People wouldn't share data like that, would they? What about think about Fulham missing pens? Well, I'm hardly going to be in favour of it, am I? I think it's actually statistically ridiculous. Like, we are an absolute anomaly. An absolute head case when it comes to penalties. It's crazy. Like, it surely can't get any worse, he said before watching Ivan Cavallero fall over while taking one. Did you know my parents got married on the same day? Do you know what, mate? Me too. Imagine that, eh? The Lookman penalty. Oh, my God. I had the pleasure of watching that live in the sense that I was watching it on Discord with a load of friends. That went down well. Your birthday is September 11th. No joke. Ouchie. Well, you're not, like, 19 years old by any chance, are you? Because that would be even worse. Oh, Mustafa Fofana with a great finish. Well, I'm certain that I'm next in line to take a penalty for Fulham. Connor Christian AF. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my friend. That is extremely generous of you, my man. Hope you're having a lovely morning. Just about morning. How's your day going, Connor? That's seriously really nice of you, man. It's the last day of the month, but never remember how many days there are in a month or which month, probably. Dude, just set up a reminder on your phone. It's not that difficult, bruv. Do you want me to send you a reminder next year? Ah. Loftus-Cheek, I mean, he scored against Everton. He does look good. The problem we've got is that we can't really fit him and Kearney into the team at the same time. And yeah, it's an issue. 97. Okay, you're all right then. You born on the same day. Nice.
Hello
Oh,
there.
thank you, Connor. So are you brand new to my content then, Connor? I'm always interested in stuff like this because obviously there's been an uptick in subs on YouTube over the last couple of days because of the Vault and stuff. It tends to draw people in, so that's kind of cool. I don't really tend to get a lot of growth on YouTube these days, but I'm trying to kickstart the YouTube stuff again because it is important to me and I really do enjoy doing it. Loris, thank you very much for the follow, man. Outside of Toronto, an iron called Floyer. Oh, I think we've got players loaned to Floyer, or is that Floyer? I can't remember exactly. You and your twin sons share a birthday. Wow, that's a lot of birthdays in one family. Bloody hell, man. My dad literally forgets his own birthday. God damn. I'm not sure, Mackay. I've got 2 of them with Bolton, and I don't really feel like I've figured that out myself yet, considering I've got 2 bloody good ones in Crawford and Slattery. 9 straight games. See what I mean about the fact that we've only kept 2 clean sheets in that period? It doesn't really matter when you score as many goals as we have, but... Wait, really? Come on, Magnus. Get with the program. Let's get the Wang to have a little chat with him. The Wang did not help matters. Haven't seen yourself. Loan? Okay, sure. Weird that he'd want a loan when he's 34, but whatever. Odd. A Swedish amateur team called Moron BK. Sounds like I could play for them. Easy, mate. Prediction for Leicester Fulham this weekend? I mean, it's a optimist. Like, honestly, even the optimist in me is like, maybe we could sneak a draw. That's the level we're at now. Someone that can actually take penalties for Fulham. I'm sorry, Viking. I can't honour that request since that is not possible. The Wang flopped. That he did. We had a flaccid Wang there. Wins Norwegian. Did he really? Imagine that. 15 goals and he's won Player of the Month. And Lasse Nielsen. Oh my god, he's got 6 and 6. I've never seen this kind of like prolificness. I feel like it will drift off after a while, but that's still nuts. They would actually like people. Yeah, indeed. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Midtjylland was cool. Midtjylland was I like one of those things where it's one of my most successful series, but it's also one of the ones I hated the most because it was the reason I stopped doing content. So it's kind of it's like a Horcrux, you know? Oh, we have an option on him. I choose no. You can keep him. God, look at this. Aggressive clinical. Yeah, just a bit, eh? Oh, the birthday paradox. Now, that I have heard about because someone posted about it in the FPL subreddit a couple of weeks ago because, of course, they did. And you can apply it to football teams, and it's actually surprising how many players share the same birthday, even among, like, football teams themselves in, like, the Premier League. It's really weird, if that's what you're referring to, and I think it is. It's a really interesting, like, I'm not entirely sure what it would come under. Is it, like, game theory? I don't know, but it's interesting. Monkey's paw save. Right. Oh, wait, hang on. That's a registration window. Oopsie. Yeah, we are Vestergoat. Had to be Vestergoat. I think we'll go with what we got here, unless there's any one I'm missing out specifically. He's fine. He's fine. No, we're good. We're good. Someone will bound to complain in a minute, but we have vacant spaces anyway if we need them. There we go. Probably somehow beat us. I just don't see it happening. Like, I don't think we will. Fulham actually don't, like, this is the thing. As of those teams down there, Fulham definitely look like they've got a bit about them from, like, an attacking perspective. I think there's goals in Fulham. The problem is that we've got a defence, like, well, we don't really have a defence. That's the problem. And it will continue to be a problem until we can fix that, really. We always seem to score in games, for the most part. It's just keeping them out the other end that's our real problem. If we can stop doing that, there might actually be hope for us yet, but ain't anytime soon, is it? You need 23 people to be more than 50% certain that at least 2 share a birthday. Yes. So weird, though. Well, I mean, to be fair, we've actually got better players than him in the team at the moment, particularly as he's an attacking mid. But yes, we're going to let him rot. If he wants to leave, that's his problem. If we win that, I'll eat a carpet. Any specific type of carpet, Dan? I'm going to need specifics here. That way we can hold you to it. Hands on hips. That one seems to be... Nope, never mind. Cool. It's annoying because, like, there's nothing we can do. The contracts, he said he's going to leave at the end of the season on a free. He has the little status icon that means that there's nothing we can do about it. So that's kind of sad. It'd be nice if he could, you know, not. A soft grey one. See, what I would have done in that situation is take, like, a really thin carpet, because that way there's less to digest. I feel like if you're taking a full-on big bit of soft shag pile, then there's problems. Yeah, so I have noticed that Cole player. I think it's a UI glitch. I think. Because I've been noticing that with Bolton. I think that it doesn't have an actual effect as far as... I think that the status effects remain the same, you'd hope. But I do want to see what SI have to say about that, as SB's is just wide. How do you get players with, like, no scouting knowledge? I mean, I'm not scouting them myself, but, like, I'm just sort of seeing what the scouts bring in. We barely signed anyone, to be fair. We take trials. That's really all we've done so far. The scouting will really kick into high gear once we get to the top flight. And maybe after a couple of seasons of stability. That's when we'll really start the youth conveyor belt, so to speak. Yeah, no, I mean, I love seeing Fulham in the Premier League. Obviously, as a Fulham fan, it's just sad how embarrassing... What the fuck was that? Sorry, hang on a minute. Sorry. Excuse me, goalkeeper. Can we... Let's just, Where's the play... Oh, right, yeah. He just fucking... Hang on a minute. He just backheeled a goal kick. Hang on a minute, my friends. I am certain that this goalkeeper just backheeled a goal kick, by the way, from the fucking byline, not even from the, like... Oh, wait, hang on. The ball's still in play, isn't it? Right, where's my... Let me just... Sorry, I realize we're distracting ourselves here, but, like, this is... I want to make sure that he actually did this. Right, okay, so... Does he do what I think he does? He walks up to the ball. Oh, my man's pulling out all the stops. Somebody clip that. My God. Let me try and see if my clip button still works. Bloody hell. Right, well, you know what that means, boys. What the f was that? He's been watching... What? Is this just a Norwegian player thing? The only time I've ever seen another player do something like this, and I promise you this happened in real life, not in real life, in a game, a player did a backheeled Rabona free kick. And it was also a Norwegian player. In my, save... Who was he playing for when he did it? It was IF, wasn't it? It was Kirkeorna. That's so strange. Like, I realise it's a visual glitch, but bloody hell, man. That is hilarious. How do we get back to, like, live? Well, I'll be damned. He's got a Kevin Pressman penalty in him. What, do you reckon he's related to Rene Higuita? He could be. That is... Hang on. Am I on the wrong speed setting here? Oops. I think I normally have it one more notch above. There we go. That's bizarre. Yeah, he's got... It must just be a Norwegian thing. There's something in the water in Norway, apparently. To be fair, the water is bloody delicious. Oh, he didn't score from it. Oh, he's taking a normal one up. Right, sorry. This is Frendrup. Let's have a look at him. Nicholas Frendrup. He actually... Oh, he's Trimbagoni. Wait, what? He has 11 to 15 flair. That's actually quite high for a goalkeeper. Hello, Rob. Born in Copenhagen, Nicholas Bruce Jensen Frendrup, but he's Trimbagonian because reasons. Cool. Love it. And he's got a cap as well for Trinidad. I love Football Manager. Swear to God. I love it. The eccentricity, yeah. Because from what I can ascertain, the ball was still in play, wasn't it? And he decided to just backheel it instead of just not doing that. Hello, Blue Banana. Wow, that is actually bizarre. Love it. Huge fan of that. I kind of want him to get a goal just for that, really.
Hello there.
Steph Moo, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Just barely afternoon. Oh. Hey, Vaughn. Good midday to you too, my man. How is Vaughn, Lord of the Poles, today? You just missed a goalkeeper do a backheeled clearance. And when I say that, like, to the halfway line. Oh, God. Bronsdale's... Oh, God. The Wang has brought him down. Oh, he's been attacked by the Wang, and now we've got a problem. Now we have a problem. Stocker to score, and it's in. Tromso 0. Studio Ghibli 1. That's worrying. An introduction. So basically, Adam, well, we have a... Actually, let me just see if the command works. Sort of a general idea. But yeah, it's building a nation. So we're trying to build up the whole of Norway. The league itself. Wow, we're losing. We could do with... Have we tried not doing that? Nat Beowulf. I'm not sure what that... Oh! To be fair, I don't mind being defensively weak, because we're scoring so many goals that it actually doesn't matter. Runa has scored a few more, yes. He did get another hat-trick in a game. He's up to 15 in, I think, 7 or 8 league matches. Oh, thank God there was a clip. Yeah, that's Kirke Une up there. Hello, Bear.
Hello there.
No cop blocking the penalty area allowed. Exactly. Tol Molly, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's a good strike. We are looking a bit shifty here. This has been quite an even game. Although, admittedly, their penalties probably made them look better than they are, but still. Yeah, actually, I suppose without the penalty, they're kind of looking a bit garb. But still, we should probably start winning. Yeah, let's thrash our arms about a little bit. Ah, there we go. Up. Get yourselves up for this second half. SB, you're underperforming drastically, my friend. You've just won Player of the Month with 15 goals. Maybe continue doing so. That would be just lovely. Oh, here it comes. Go on, lassie. What you got for me, bruv? Pop that in. And Azimi is over the crossbar. Ouchie. God, yeah, that wind noise was bitingly cold. Noticed it the most when we were on top of the thing at Fjellheisen and walking across the bridge to Tromsdalen. That was cold and really long too. Right. Our midfielders are absolutely knackered. So I'm probably going to get Grönli on just because reasons. And also, Obsahel has done okay coming off the bench. Even though he's not really that kind of position. Or Mula could do with the rest too. We're getting Ingebrigtsen on as well. We'll make 3 subs. Let's do it. I don't know. We might have to switch them back. Yeah. Wonder why he just randomly decided to change it. Day 3 of your 7-day isolation. Oh, shit. I forgot you were doing that. Or did you not mention that to us? It goes good to me, actually. Though that being said, we are losing at the moment. And we could be on the verge of our first defeat of the season. And it's against Studio Ghibli here. So I'm a bit concerned about that. Hopefully we can pull this one out the bag. Oh, good ball. Nielsen, can he keep it in? Just barely. Oh, come on. Find a goal. Find that equaliser. He's going to smash this, isn't he? Oh, what a... Oh, so close. That was close. Yes, I have Duke Nukem. Evan, I was so excited. I loved his Walking Across Wales series. And... I mean, I used to watch him back when he was just doing, like, the... you know, the GeoWizard stuff. But his Walking Across Wales thing, it was great. And the Norway one looks like it's going to be just as good. We're actually going to lose to them. Hang on. Just go attacking. Oh, amazed. Come on. Don't lose. I want to see if we can go unbeaten. Yes! Oh, the Wang. The Wang. God damn. Why are they all so far? What are you doing? Why are they all so far offside? Oh, morning, morning, Alex. How's it going? Oh, I genuinely think we're going to drop our first points of the season. And it's going to be at home as well. That's annoying. 300. Bloody hell, that's still a lot of people. Thank you, everybody. I figured we'd have a lot of a drop-off, but apparently not. I am terrific, although I will be less terrific if we actually lose this game, because it would be our first defeat of the season. And we've gone... I mean, we'll still be 4 points above Songdal, but it's going to be frustrating if we do lose this to that annoying penalty. They've only had 2 shots on target. Oh, go on. One last time. Let's find something here. That's better. Can Azimi... Oh, he's got to find SP. Come on, son. Pull it out. Oh, come on. Get that draw. Even a draw keeps us unbeaten. Sivertsen. Ingebrigtsen. It's offside as well, isn't it? It's an own goal. It's an own goal from the eccentric goalkeeper. It's Tromso 1, team whose name I can't remember. Oh, lovely old job. We've pulled it out of the bag at the very end. It's a dreadful ball in from Sivertsen, in fairness. How did that... Oh, it's hit the post, then the keeper, and it's in. That's what you get for doing backheeled goal kicks, man. Oh, lovely old job. The Wang was too deep. He was. How not to travel Europe? I don't think I saw that series, Aaron. Well, I think we kind of got what we deserved in the end, which was at least a draw. I'll take it. Stewardall's Blink. Oh, that's who it was. Yeah. I just, in my head, all I can think of is Studio Ghibli. For some reason. Goalkeeper's had an interesting day, yeah. See, they haven't fixed that bug. Which bug was that, Timmy? Like, you're going to get FM sometimes in, like, you know, it happens in real football. I wouldn't have minded had we lost that game, you know. I'm still going to get angry with them. We should have beaten that. Come on. Get better. Get good. 28 points, though, from our first 10 matches. 5 points clear at the top and 6 clear of the promotion spots. It's kind of a good start, though. I want to see if we can go unbeaten. I don't think we will, because we've got some tougher games to come. Particularly as the next one is against Ranheim, who are pretty high up, are they not? Yeah, 3rd. You have to lose at one point. Oh, for sure. No doubt. There's no way we do a full season unbeaten. Not in your first season. That would be ridiculous. Oh, Ludwig Punsvig, great name, has torn his knee cartilage. That's sad. Although, I don't think it's going to hamper us too much, sadly, for old Ludwig here. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, you're from Tromsø. That's awesome, Moses. Right, so yeah, this is the top of the table clash right now. Hello, Merrick. How are you, man? When's the youth intake? We think it's March sort of time. We think. We actually don't know. Does anyone actually know for sure when the youth intake? Obviously, it's not like a set date, but like a general range. Wait, hang on a minute. We could just look it up, can't we? February. Okay, so it's after the season then. Ooh, a guy from Cape Verde. It's like window shopping, this. Players that we can definitely not afford, but I feel like we do have to start sort of preparing for potential life in the top flight. Like, obviously, I don't want to speak too soon, but... Oh, here's Rua Strand. Oh, he's retiring. Naughty Raw. Sad times.
Hello there.
EHM Moses. Moses, thank you for the follow. Does EHM by any chance stand for East Hyde Hockey Manager, mate? All right, let's get into this game. Yeah, after the season, it's going to be a long time before the season picks up again, too. So we'll have a lot of time to look at that. Gans Pedersen is still playing, but he's at Alta. And he's very, 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 very slow. Have you done player lookups? I think we've done most of them. That one's done. Oh, hang on. We'll do... Oh, is that Kazuyoshi Miura? Isn't that the guy that's really old? Hang on. Kazuyoshi... Oh, I'll refund that one for you, but he seems to not be in our database. Maybe he's retired. Yeah, we've got a big old break, so it's... Norway, I don't know exactly how the league's structured, because obviously with COVID, I think it's different. It doesn't normally end as late as this, I don't think. So we'll see what it's actually like next year when it's all properly like sorted again. Because this is sort of an exceptional circumstances, so to speak. Oh yeah, Kiefer Moore. Let's have a look at Kiefer Moore quickly. Bloody hell, so many buttons. At Cardiff. Roberto Francisco Moore. Well, I say. How very fancy. Marius, thank you so much for the follow, man. Oh, because of J-League. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. What, so there's a licensing thing? Yeah. I totally forgot about that. I never could quite get into EHM, but I did like the way that they handled the youth stuff, where you could sort of see the players coming through from a very young age, and then you'd obviously draft them at the very end. I'd like if the FM had a little bit more data about your youth stuff, so you could track players coming through the under 10s, under 11, that sort of team, so you can actually see a little bit more information about who's potentially coming through the youth intakes. I realize it would extend the database and might make the game a bit slower, but maybe have it as an option, perhaps. I don't know. Let's try Pump Fist. I have faith in you. There we go. M. Rafiq, thank you for the follow, man. We're managing Tromsø in Norway. Yes, in the second tier currently. The UI of FM. That could probably be helpful, yeah. Let's see. We can see how Hull are doing, but we'll have to use like a player requesting for that, just because we don't want to disrupt things too much. Yeah, some of the footballers have amazing names. God, who is it? There's a guy at, I think, Southampton. Isn't it Carl Walker-Peters? His middle name is something like amazing. SB back of the net. Rune Esbjord. It's 1-0 to Tromso. There he goes. He's back. Yeah, that's... I've never actually got around to playing it at OOTP, but I have got a version of it. I've just never actually, like, dug my teeth into it. Oh, that's a good stuff. The March is on your birthday. Which March? Yeah, Tammy's real name, as far as I know, is kind of cool as well. But I can't remember what bloody Carl Walker Peters. We'll have a look at after we finish the match, because it's definitely a funny one. I was talking about a couple of my Saints supporting mates about this the other day. I can't remember what it was. Leonardus, that's it, yeah. Leonardus. There's a brilliant game you could play, which is basically footballer or 18th century British MP. I want to play that game. Yeah. Afternoon, Mikey. Oh, shit. Oh, well, I mean... I thought his name was Regenson for a second. It sounds like a fake name. Oh. I bought Macca's for dinner tonight. I was tossing up between buying an extra... Ooh. So I bought the 24 nuggets. I'm regretting it now. Don't regret that. I haven't had McDonald's in ages. I was literally talking to Em about this the other day. Not even the other day. It was literally last night. I was sat there in bed being like, I miss McDonald's. I haven't had a chicken select in so long. Ah, they've equalised against us. We're going off the boil, chat. This will not do. Yes, Em, what's up? Oh, hello. There we go. It's a good Jensen scored for us. Lovely old job. Oh, the match is on your birthday. Oh, I understand now, yeah. Once every year, never change it. I could sort of see how in a baseball game that's probably a lot easier. Because I guess there's less teams that you'd want to manage, I guess. I know, I've never really watched enough baseball to be into it, but I would like to. Then again, I said that about basketball too, and then I've literally not watched any since, like, April. Kevin Ohedetenga Tamarebi Bakuma Abraham. That's a great name. I'm with you, GPS. I love me a chicken select. Sometimes I get, because again, fat man here. Are they about to score again? They are. Wow. That's his first 2 goals of the season. Tobias, thank you for the follow. I get me a 3 and a 5 and make an 8-piece out of it. That's the pro strat right there. Might be able to get a Tromso shirt. How so? I feel like that's surely not that difficult, right? Any good Norwegians that came through? There's a guy at Man United currently who came through at Tromso. Wow, we've been quite poor today, actually. This is unlike us. I guess Ranheim are a decent side, so we can't really be too annoyed considering we are 2-2. Jonas Ajax, thank you for the follow, man. Pulisic's middle name is Mate. He's Pulisic, mate. Afternoon, FM Fanatic. No. It's just that I thought you could just buy them off their website. Treble and double, yeah. What's happened then, Em? Explain. Yeah, Isaac Hansen Auroen. That's the guy. Wow, we're actually winning in this match. Gunderson, the man who sounds like the guy from The Office in some way. This has been a very even game that we did. Oh, it's actually got it right this time. God, how is this 3-2? Nobody's barely had any shots on target. I'm still going to have to tell them they're doing well, but I don't think they really are. Most exciting in 20 years. Wow, okay. I'm still going to demand more. They've not been that good, to be fair. Yeah, I thought we could just buy them off the website, but Em said before that you couldn't... Oh, okay, yeah. So Em was looking, and she told me that you couldn't get them shipped to the UK, i.e. that you could buy them off the website, but they wouldn't let you put in a postcode that wasn't Norwegian. Muller's in. Can he make it 4? No, he can't. Born in 2004. That's terrifying. Makes me feel super old. If we win away at Ranheim, then I think there's a good chance of, like, just kind of stretching our legs from that point onwards. Because these are one of the toughest teams in this league. Them and Lillestrøm, I guess, are up there. But it's been tighter than it has been in recent matches. We've not, like, smashed anyone 6-0 like we were at the start of the season. Oh, Müller could nearly get in there. Uh-oh, breakaway. Wangberg's got it. No worries. Oh, here comes Müller again. Go on, son. Bang it. Oh, keep it. Oh. So they've probably got some Rauschenberg players on loan then. Yeah, Kurt Happy Zuma. Good stuff. Anyone here that could post to the UK? Yeah, I remember that in, like, real life, right? So watching, you know, at the end of the season, a lot of the big sides particularly will play, like, really, really young players in some of their final fixtures when it doesn't matter. I remember a guy coming on for Chelsea. I think it was Josh McEachran or someone like that, or someone called Wood. And big at the time, like, one of the first times that I'd ever seen a player younger than me play for a professional football team. And then now I'm like, they're all fucking younger than me. It's a sign of the times, my friends. It's how you know you're getting old. We've actually improved as the game's worn on a little bit. It's taken us a little while to sort of get there, but we've held on when we were playing quite badly, and now we seem to be controlling the game a little bit more. And even if we did have to settle for a draw here, I wouldn't be that opposed to it, because they are a good side, and I feel like there's better points to come. Oh, unless Berntsen scores here. Go on, Daniel! Oh, it's in! Daniel Berntsen off the bench to make it 4-2. Good stuff, my friends. Yeah, Jude Bellingham is... I hope he has a really strong career. Like, I hope he's not just another player that's really hyped up and then doesn't achieve. But I feel like going to Dortmund is a very strong move for the lad, to be fair. Just look at Zlatan. This is true. My chance is still to come. Sign me up, United. I can't be any worse, can I? Actually, to be fair, imagine that. Me playing up front with Edinson Cavani. I'd love that. It'd be the ultimate sexy man, ugly man partnership. It's what every Strike Force needs. Oh, and Espy with the header over the bar, too. I like it, King Zabby, though. You've kept your faith. I like that. Yeah, because Wayne Rooney's now player manager at Derby. Who could have possibly seen that coming? Sterling being 18. Wow. Paul Hanlon making his Hibs debut in 2008. Yeah, it's terrifying. I remember... Oh, God. SP's in again. Go on. Oh. Bit harsh on Cavani. Yes. I like it. Cavani's a sexy man. He looks like he would play Zorro in a film. Do you know what I mean? Oh, SP's in. Oh, he's missed. Oh, that's a bit of a cluster. Cavani's a very sexy man. Like, as sexy footballers go, Olivier Giroud is probably, like, top tier. Do you know what I mean? Although I must say, not that he's still playing, but Pablo Aimar was a cutie. Just saying. With Ostersons, nice. You're doing a bit of Graham Potter action. Any tips? I mean, the only tips I'd say as far as the building a nation goes is that trying to... Oh, that's a good strike. Trying to loan players to the other clubs when you get big is probably the smart plan, and selling them players on the cheap if you can do. That way, either they'll sell them on for loads of money themselves, or they get a really good player on the cheap that can help them build, really. Even if we got relegated, we have... Yeah, but that's strange, though. Surely that would be a reason to be doing better, you'd feel like. Fabian Schär, shit player, sexy man. Things you like to see. A well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bicycle. I don't know. Oh, dear. Too easy, but I fell for it. Oh. Wow, Carlson's got one back. Jack Grealish with his child's shin pads. Adyan Januzaj. Not for me. He's not muscly enough, you know? I want a man to cuddle me, you know? Sonderberger. I haven't looked at him, actually. I don't know how the AI is going to be on this year's game, Timmy, but it's definitely doable. Poland, we got to like 5th or 6th last year. Hello, Em. You're right. What's Gwan in Big Chief? Oh, she's gone. She's ran away. Charlie Adam.
Doing nothing.
Okay.
I'm not converting money on our post office card to get you a shirt.
Could I potentially have another coffee when you're done with that? When you're done being amazing. Sorry?
Can I buy you the shirt, though? I can buy you the shirt.
This Em's just walked in. Can I buy you a Tromso shirt? Yes. No! How dare you do such a thing?
Money onto our post office card, convert it.
Okay. We've still got the post office card, the post office travel credit card that we've bought to take to Norway in January, so we're just going to put Krona on there and use that to buy it. That way there's no, like, currency transaction stuff on their end. Yeah, I feel like Giroud is the man. David Ginola. I don't know what it was. Pablo Aimar, he just seemed to stir things in me when I was a bit younger. Just saying. Oh, so it's not actually happened yet, right? Oh, okay. Wow, that was a good win for us. How on earth did they score 3 goals in that game? But then, hey, that's how it goes. Great win. Really, really big win. Must have been a cheat day. I like it. When Clip isn't here, we're missing dad jokes, and now Genware has got them for us. I love it. Oh, the goal difference is slipping, boys. What's happening? Isn't that... I don't know what you mean. When I was younger. Matt is the little spoon. I'll be whatever spoon I need to be, mate. Sometimes I'll be a teaspoon, sometimes I'm a fucking soup ladle. It's just how it goes, bruv. Isbajet, which in English means the iceberg. Oh, that's sick. Love that. Samwise Gamgee? I'm a fluid spoon. So a soup spoon, then. Because you put fluid in it. Right. I'll be whatever Aimar wants me to be. Exactly. I remember, I was watching him play in the Confederations Cup, I think it was. And I'm just sat there like, questioning myself, you know? Who was I actually going to look at? Oh, yeah, I wanted to look up Sonderberger for you, wasn't I? That's what I was going to do. Let me just, oops, wrong button. Sonderberger. He should be in it, because he's top flight. There he is. Oh, I wish the panels were bigger. That's one of the things I hope for a new skin, is that we could see him a bit clearer. But there he is, Sonderberger. What a lad. Don't fancy coming and play for Tromso, do you, bud? No? Didn't think so. Oh, we're playing the Hamcat. We're playing Hammer Time next. Why are they keep coming up with these recruitment meetings, even though we have no money to spend? So we'll just... Oh, we can't not attend it. Yeah, cool. I just don't find them very useful at the moment. I'm sure at one point I'll come round, but so far... Oh, Fred. Fred was such an interesting prospect, but we just never really, he wanted too much money, is the gist of things there. But basically, we need to look at freebies, really. But right now, we just need to concentrate on getting promoted, which I feel like we're in a good position to do. He's in the database. Is he really? What's his job? Huh. Okay. Well, there we go. He's changed a bit. Damn, he's like 10 years older than me. A smaller, sexier, messy. Things you like to hear.
Hello there.
Jared, thank you for the follow, man. He did not age well. No, I tend to agree. Never took you as a boy toy. Like I said, I'll be whatever he needs. I'll be whatever he wants me to be. Jordan Cushion, thank you for the follow, man. Isn't Messi like 5'2"? I think Messi's a bit taller than 5'2". He's like at least 5'3", surely. Men are like wine. The older the better. Amar, yeah, he did age like milk a little bit. Maybe we're just looking at a bad picture of him. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt here. 3 days of mourning. I mean, I don't really have thoughts on it so much as, I guess, you know, national icon. Not entirely surprised. Does suck though. Really does suck. Grey Hair Gaming, thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're well today. Oh, I've already clicked that once. Oh my goodness. Jordan Cushion with the Twitch Prime straight away. Bloody hell. Thank you, man. That's extremely generous of you. Sub hype to you, my friend. Hope you're well today. That's wow. Sorry, it never fails to astound me when people follow and then immediately sub. It's crazy, but thank you, man. That's really nice of you. Right. Oh, I thought they had more Mbappe in goal for a second there. I am disappointed, to say the least. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good stuff. He is a national treasure, for sure. Men are more like wine. The more I have in my mouth, the more cultured I feel. And I will go for a pee and leave you with that, chat. 1 second. I'll be back in a minute. What on earth has happened here? B-Hill EU and Very Tiny Giant with the subs. Thank you, guys. That's super nice. I'm sorry I wasn't around to throw some sub hype in the chat while it came. Thank you, man. Thank you, both of you. That's very, very kind. Oh, you're all legends, seriously. How is there another hype train? We had 2 on Tuesday as well. God, these trains, they just can't stop. Bloody hell. Oh. Never been able to over Twitch. Oh, it's nice. Thank you for coming over, man. It's always nice when people come over from YouTube. The amount of... Wait, what? Oh, my God. What in the fuck? Darcher with the 10 gifted subs. 10 free transfers. Wow. Well, there's that hype train done. That train has fully gone off the rails. Mother of God. Oh, and there's a gifted sub from B-Hill as well in there, too. I think. Yes, there is. Bloody hell. I can't even read all those out. And Ando with the 12 bits, too. Thank you, man. Oh, my God. Darcher. Oh, and the Ducken as well with the Twitch Prime sub. Bloody hell. We're at level 4 on the fucking hype train. What is this? Darcher, you mad one. King Zavi with the Twitch Prime sub too, and that's level 5. We've not been at level 5 on a hype train for a long time. My God. That's it, isn't it? That's it. Complete now, isn't it? I think. That's like the whole thing. Oh my God, what? No, I think that's the hype train. Level 4. Oh my God. Mr. Proggo with the 5 gifted subs now. Oh my Jesus Christ. I mean, look at that. It's like Cheese Monkey with the follow. Thank you, man. You love to say... I mean, I bloody love... It's just... The generosity is absolutely nuts. I can't even begin to... Bone Idol with the Twitch Prime sub as well. And that does it. There you go. Fucking hell, guys. Seriously.
Hello there.
You astound me with the generosity. Billy as well with another gifted sub, this time to Josh on Source. Great name. Eventually, the sub notifications will catch up to me saying them. We're at 115%. I've actually never seen the hype train go beyond 100% on level 5 before. Fucking hell. Gee, I genuinely don't think I've ever seen it go that high before. I thought it just caps it. Sorry, I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Thank you, guys. Seriously. Doing this full time is scary. And you make it less scary. Oh my god. Nice job today with the Twitch Prime sub as well. It goes to 140. Quite the sub hype. Yeah, 140%. Yeah, I can confirm. Never seen it go that high before. That is bizarre. Hello, Em. She's going to give me a hug, chat. She's giving me that hug. Pretend it's you, because it's... Yeah, you're all amazing. Thank you.
This is from you, chat.
Thank you, Darcher. Thank you, Mr. Proggo. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to B Hill, everyone.
You're all really nice.
Time to move on to Facebook Gaming. Said to no one ever.
Also,
Yes, Em?
I bought the top.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't realize what you just said then. That's really kind.
I bought the shirt.
You big legend. I love you.
It was about 70 quid.
That's a lot of money.
But 26 quid of it was postage.
Well, yeah, it's coming from Norway.
So, yeah, so you got that in medium. So, hopefully.
That's you're a legend as well, Ed. Bloody hell, everyone's been so nice to me today. That's a Christmas present, I take it.
I don't know.
You don't know. Make it a Christmas present for Jesus. Not for Jesus, for me.
That's two. That have cost me.
Okay, bet. Stop buying things.
No.
I disagree with that, Mackay, but thank you, man. That's very kind. Your voice has met my cock card, and if you had an OnlyFans, I'd sign up. I'm doing an OnlyFlans. How about that? Oh. The Lost Fandango with the gifted sub to Vaughn. Vaughn! Oh, the legend, the Lord of the Poles. One of the kings of mods. Legend. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Sub hype again. I don't think I put enough sub hype for this. I am Jesus, turns out. Tromso cert for Jesus. I'll hang it on my tree. In a non-gay way. I wouldn't even care if it wasn't a gay way, man. We're all friends here. I like a bit of man love, personally. On your marks. One for Viking there. Oh. Can I pay for you to quote Martin Tyler? What would you like me to say, B Hill? Will it be and it's live? Because I'm fully on board with that. You don't need to pay though. I'll do it for free. Particularly after that. The road to hubris is long. Yeah, I please don't ever mistake me for ungrateful, because I am extremely, extremely grateful for everything, basically. Oh, yes, that's more like Duff Man. One hype train and he's already Jesus. What can I say? It's gone to my head, boys. Scrallin, thank you for the follow. Let's play our game. Yes, let's do that. Anthony Martial goal versus Devon. I don't know if I can actually remember what that sounds like. Oh. Trump. Vaughn is a top quality mod. Every FM save needs at least one Jesus. This is true, and I hope that we can find one. We have a Gary Neville impression. Oh, mate. Literally, anything happens anywhere in the world, Gary Neville. Oh, he's also, one of his wonderful statements when we were watching a game a couple of months ago, and he just goes, football is a sport. And I was expecting there to be more, and then he just said nothing else after that. Darth Vindictus with the 5 bits as well. Thank you, man. Oh. If you love Second Yellow Card, you'll love Second Yellow Card Live. Well, you say that, but that is actually going to be the name of my new channel, where we're going to be putting the VOD highlights from Twitch stuff, because I realise that not everybody can want to watch them on Twitch VODs because they suck. Totally get that. Oh. How many total subs do you have right now? I want to see if you have more subs than the average attendance in the... well, what's the average attendance, Kevin? Because we have 305 subs. That's what the number in between my logo is in the on my overlay. It's a bit... Oh, and SB gives us the lead against the Hammer Time. Good stuff. Jesus Christ. We'll try it. We'll try it. Oh. Football is a sport. I mean, he's not wrong. He's literally not wrong. Oh, we got some emotes for you. Shared emotes. Let's have it. What did I get? Hype book. I'm not sure what it is, but I like it. Oh, well, that was an interesting derailment of the stream. Thank you. Turf. Be here with the gifted sub to Jen Weyer. All for the dad jokes. Thank you, man. Honestly, that's crazy. You're all nuts. 210. So we are well above. We have actually done it. We've done it. There's more people subbed to this channel than there are the average attendance in this league. That's crazy. Time for another. No. That train has left. That train is full of people. Azimi's in and he's... Oh. My toilet trip count. No, my toilet trip count is way higher than that, Scott. Way higher. Gary Neville out here spitting facts. Yeah, boy. It's like, he's almost the polar opposite as a commentator to his brother Phil, who sounds like he's commentating from inside his parents' cupboard and he doesn't want them to hear. That's the best way I ever heard someone describe Phil Neville as a commentator. Sad. Besides, you can't trigger another hype train straight away. There's like a cooldown period on them. Otherwise, it could get a bit much. I was going to say, you're already the conductor of the hype train, Darcher. One man cannot possibly drive 2 trains. That's not safe. We've had accidents in the past when that's happened. Oh, go on, Moolah. Ping one, bud. Or do that. That's fine. Whatever you want to do, man. Nearly as good as Michael Owen. Oh, God, yeah. Great player. Boring man. What can I say? I'll show you. You have 1 foot on either train. Hey, if anyone can do it, you can. Nielsen. Oh, it's just wide. Neville keeps shouting at Phil to keep the noise down. Yeah, don't blame him, to be fair. I asked my surgeon if I could administer my own anaesthetic, and she said, sure, knock yourself out. Are you Clippity Clop in disguise? I feel like he's actually told us that exact joke before. We've got 2 dad joke connoisseurs. Things you love. Just signed Harvey Neville. Is he actually Phil's son? I didn't know that. Nearly as good as Robbie Savage. Oh, my God. Robbie Savage is up there with my least favourite pundits, but he's no Keith Andrews or Steve McLaren as far as bad co-commentators go. Not even close to Keith Andrews levels of shit. Darcher with the gifted sub to Spearsy. Thank you so much, mate. Honestly, that's nuts. Oh. You're nuts, people. It's insane. You can control the other train with your mind. That's a good point, actually. If Darcher thinks hard enough, he could drive one train with his hands and use, like, wizarding powers for the second train. So, like... I don't know. I've just finished reading Harry Potter, so it's all stuck in my head still. Dodge with the gifted sub to Luke as well. This is ridiculous. Danny Murphy. Yeah, I don't find him as bad as some of the others, but he's up there. Subhype again. You absolute legends. Yeah, can we just... I agree with Mackay here. Can we just take a second to thank Darcher over, not just for these gifted subs, but the amount of subs that he has gifted to this channel over the last, 8 months is ridiculous. And it's quite overwhelming when you think about it. Yeah, what an absolute legend. Seriously. I don't even know what to say sometimes. It's ridiculous. Yeah, thank you, man. You are a true gentleman. And I know that it's not just me that you do this either. Firstly, I saw that you donated 10 subs to Keg when we raided him, but also I was back at another gifted sub. Darcher with the gifted sub to Paul. I think the cooldown period is like an hour for hype trains. If that's what you're trying to trigger, it won't work for like another hour, I believe, and there's nothing I can do to make that change, sadly. That's just a Twitch thing. They are fun, though. Yeah, what a legend. Just insane. Yeah, it was Darcher that made him eat the 5 beans, yeah. But like, I remember I was watching a CK3 stream. Darcher with another gifted sub to Mr. Joker Boy this time. God, if he carries on... Are you just picking people out of the chat that don't have a sub icon next to their name? Oh my God. Oh. That's insane. So yeah, I was watching a CK3 stream and I was just chilling because I wanted to see what the game was like before I bought it. Who was top of the channel? It was Darcher. It was a Roomba, I think it was. Bear Nation with the gifted sub to Sniff Man. Oh my God. Oh, is there another one or is that just confusing the... Oh, it's a... Right, sorry. I get a different notification when someone continues a gifted sub they got. That's nuts. Darcher with the gifted sub to Samba TV this time. And GKim21 with the follow. We're only in the first half here. What? Seriously, what a man. Holy shit, man. You're insane. Like, genuinely, thank you for the support over this period. And in general. I don't know how much of, like, when you started watching my content in any way, but thank you. It really does mean a lot. Darcher with a sub to Cassis as well, as Azimi can go through and not score. Oh my god. My sub hype button's going to be broken by the end of this. Is Bernie Sanders still subbed? He isn't, Viking. He isn't. I'm certain. No, I'm pretty certain I got the one from Bear in there as well. I hope I did anyway. More sub hype. I'm fairly certain we got that one too. I'm struggling to keep up. Oh my god. It's just insane. Is being an oil baron cool? It seems fun. In before Darcher's like a Russian oligarch. Oh, EHM Moses now getting the gifted sub from Darcher's sub hype again. Oh my goodness, man. I promise you, the sub train will not come back for like an hour. It can't. It physically, there's nothing I can do to trigger it. Akiyemi's through and he's missed. Darcher with the gifted sub this time to Timid Totodile. And Basil with the follow as well. Sub hype again. He's actually taken over Newcastle. That's you. You're the one Amanda Staveley's been trying to negotiate with. I run out of words, my friends. I really do. Kim is chilling now getting the gifted sub. I don't know. How are you doing that so fast? That's incredible. Has he got like a script set up? Thank you again, man. Oh my god. Darcher be gifted. He do. Darcher is Amanda Staveley. We've made our own train at this point, and apparently it's got about 60 carriages. Merrick this time getting the 7-month extension with that one as well. Oh, mate, honestly, you really don't have to. Like, this is completely unnecessary. I'm just happy that if you enjoy my content, that's fantastic, man. Azimi with the poor effort on goal. I almost feel bad. It's crazy. GPS now getting the sub from Darcher as well. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently I'm taking over Newcastle and Darcher's financing the deal. What a legend. Constant goal notifications, I know.
Hello there.
Fucking hell. And now Blue X Cyclone as well, getting the gifted sub from Darcher. It's not even popped up yet. Nulio with the follow as well in there too. Darcher is a living legend. Are you just doing 1 a minute? Like, is that how this is working? I don't think there are any non-subs left. Every person I can see in chat has got a sub badge next to their name. This is insane. Jaw Dinosaur. Cool name. Thank you so much for the follow, man. And Darcher with another gifted sub, this time to Kaiden the King. Sub hype again. Sir Darcher MBE. Yeah, Darcher, would you like to be the next man? Can I name a regen after you or something? I have to do something. Oh. It's going well, Jaw Dinosaur. It's going very... we're on a bit of a weird situation. Oh, God. Thank you, man. Honestly. And now Adam Boyd getting the sub from Darcher as well. Oh, what a legend. Seriously. This is the one exception, I feel like. Yes. If I can name a regen after you or something, please do tell me. Because I'd like to do something. Get him on Minister, make him manage. Esbit fan, cool. Should name the club after Darcher. Yeah, we'll change the name from the Icebergs or whatever to the Darchers. We've got to name a regen, but I don't know who we do it. Who do we name after? We haven't got any regens for a start yet because we're so close into the save. Get Darcher Tromso shirt. Well, I'll tell you how much. So many not subject. That can't be true at all. Name your stream and pet after him. I'll name my firstborn Darcher at this rate. Oh my god. Cold player getting the sub from Darcher as well. If only I could actually rename them. I think, Darcher, are you Dutch or am I wrong about that? You obviously don't have to tell us. I thought you might have been Dutch. Just hand him the channel. I'll just give him the keys to the city at this point. HJK thinking named. It's a shame you can't nickname clubs actually, because I don't think you can do that even if I wanted to, which is a shame. I am Dutch. My memory strikes again. Up the Dutchy gang. How about a Darcher remote? To be honest, at this point we're actually not far from needing one. But we don't have an. I'd have to remove an emote because we don't have enough sub points for another emote at the moment. But I think I could make an exception and just remove one of the least. Oh, mother of Christ. Sorry. I'm out of words. You... Bad. There's another sub in there as well. Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed. It's... Yeah, we're nearly at the number... I'm... Oh my god. 2 other people just gifted 5 subs each at the same time. Billy, B Hill EU and Mr. Progger with 5 gifted subs each. Darch has gifted another one in there as well. I'm just gonna have to hang on. I'm just gonna let this game play out. You are incredible human beings, all of you. And I should say, this is just anyone who's been watching over the last 8 months. You brilliant. You make my day. I see sometimes people will say things in chat like that I'm providing a distraction or whatever, or that I'm providing content. And obviously, I feel like, you know, I am providing content. Of course, doesn't mean it's good, but I am providing it. But I don't think you realize how much of a help just the streaming itself has been to my mental health over this period. It's been a wonderful distraction from all the shit in the world, and I feel like us just having this together has been nice, you know. Mr. Badger with the Twitch Prime as well. Darcher was another gifted sub in there to Kiard as well. Thank you, everybody. Darcher is like fucking Oprah, except way better. You're all legends. Anyone who's followed, watched, subbed, gifted, subbed, anything over the past 9 months, thank you. Like, yeah. You've enabled me to make this my job, and that's weird. And I don't know where I would be otherwise. It's yeah, it's incredible. So I realize that this isn't the best content right now, and I am aware of that, and I do want to try and get back to CJS as well with the tier 1. Thank you, man. I feel a bit like my chest feels fluttery. Like, you're my escape too. Thank you, Darcher. That's extremely kind of you, man. I don't take compliments well. You all know this, but I'm trying my hardest to be better, to just be thankful, and I am extremely thankful. I don't think there's any... It's like every single sub is extremely important to me. Every single one. And that's why it's like you sort of... When someone does something like that, it's almost hard to put across how grateful I am because of how grateful I am for every single one of them, if that makes sense. I think I'm trying to get my my point across, and I think I'm struggling here, but hopefully you understand what I'm making here. The point I'm making, anyway. It's going to look like it is in sub mode. Yeah, I would never do anything like that. I don't even have my chat in follower mode. Like, because I want people to be able to come in and chat and then decide if they want to follow. Do you know what I mean? Thank you, guys. Well, I do care about the community because I feel like this is what I mean, and this isn't just me. I feel like I obviously care about it a lot because it's the community we have, but I feel like you guys care about the community as well. When someone's come in, they've had a bad day or whatever, I feel like they could talk about that in chat and people would actually help them, or maybe they just want to come in and have the distraction and the ridiculous nonsense that happens with us, right? And I feel like they could do that too, and that's why I absolutely adore it, frankly. We do have a Discord. Yeah, I mean, if you are new to my content, I promise I am normally more interested in the game sometimes too. It's just been a bit of a weird morning. We've won 12. We're 12 unbeaten this season. You do realize as well. All while this has been going on, we're now 9 points clear at the top of the Norwegian 2nd Division and looking like a pretty much shoo-in for promotion. Somebody, yeah, I've got to get you an emote or something. It's actually nuts. I'll see what I can do. Because I'm fairly certain there's at least one emote that we don't use very much. Never realised you were playing FM. Me neither, Adam, to be honest, bud. It's insane. Yeah, no, I understand why some people may have follower-only chat. Mav Dave as well with the follow. Oh my god. B Hill EU with the 1,500 bits. Fucking hell. Hang on a minute. Oh, it does appear in the chat as well. Okay, good. I wasn't sure you'd be able to read it off the screen. Couldn't have to a better guy. Even if I've only just joined the stream. God, yeah, this is the thing. Be Hill EU joined the stream this morning. That's nuts. Thank you, man. Honestly, I'm not really that interested in going far per se. Now that this is full time, if I could just make a living that is like a living, that's all that really matters to me, to be honest. I'm not, because I feel like I don't want to be, if I had a choice between getting to a reasonable size that was just comfortable, that's good, then I would choose that over some like massive thing, because I don't like that kind of stuff. Lil Jimmy Mac, sound like a rapper. Thank you for the follow, my man. Yeah, just insane. There is a game. Yeah, there's an FM stream in here somewhere. We're going to peer through the bushes like a big peeping Tom, and we're going to find that FM stream as we put one over on the Oslo YMCA. Get your hats on, boys. We're going. Oh. Yeah, that is what I mean, actually. Like, when it still kind of baffles me in my head when people show up, follow, and then immediately sub, or even gift subs in this case. In my head, I can't understand how you'd want to do that so quickly. That's I think the way I'm trying to phrase my thoughts here. I realize I'm not making a lot of sense right now, and this is kind of perhaps for someone who's a more casual viewer, I realize this isn't the best content right now, and I am going to try to get back to our normal viewing. Will be resuming very, very soon. Let's go smash the YMCA and get going. That's exactly it. Yeah, Midland. Wow. This has come on a day as well when I was just overwhelmed when I woke up this morning and saw the number of views on the Bolton video from last night. I kind of thought I was a bit washed up as far as YouTube content was going, and I'm hoping that I can maybe turn that around too, because I don't want to neglect YouTube. YouTube is important to me. That's the thing. I'm not one of those people that's like motivated by financial stuff. Happiness for me is more important. Should be working, but bad sleep allowed me to switch. This is good. Although, not bad sleep. I hope you get better sleep tonight, man. So, yeah, basically, the idea behind this save, Jaw Dinosaur, where's my button? I've got a button for it, but there's more information. The idea is we're going to build Norway up, the actual league itself. So we want to put Norway as the #1 league in Europe. At some point, we may take over the national team as well. That's part of the plan as well, but that's much later down the line. So we do that by, obviously, doing well ourselves as Rooney scores his 18th goal of the season. And also loading players to other clubs in Norway once we get there, selling them players on the cheap, preventing them from selling players to other clubs, so we'll buy them off them if we need to, and then loan them back, stuff like that. Thank you, Viking. That's very, very kind of you, man. Like, Viking and I have known each other for, like, a long, long time. And, you know, I love him. He's one of my best friends. Bart Sivio with the gifted sub to Bernie Sanders. His 7 months. I love that in all that, there it comes. Bart Sivio with the gifted sub to Bernie Sanders. That was your legend. Absolute legend. No, we won't be signing only Norwegian players. That would be very detrimental to the way the save could work. You're a market investor and stockbroker. That's kind of cool. How did you get into that? Actually, that's a good question. Something we've never really talked about. What do you guys do? Like, what actually is your job? YouTube is a springboard to get more people to watch. Yeah. Oh, no, it absolutely is. But I feel like the kind of content I was making before is not the best springboard for that, which is why I'm trying to make more one-off content. Zealand, for those of you that aren't aware of this, what Zealand has done is exactly what you should be doing if you're looking to get bigger on Twitch. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with a guy called Harris Heller. He makes a lot of content based on the Twitch, YouTube dynamics and all that sort of stuff. He's fascinating, and he is really talking a lot of sense. Him and Devin Nash, if you are thinking about stuff like that, is the kind of people to listen to for that kind of stuff. Sysadmin. Okay, cool. What does that actually entail? Well, there's a lot of sysadmins in here. Oh, I know, Viking. I'm so sorry. That fucking sucks. You deserve that job, mate. I was gutted for you. Digital communications manager. Wow, there's a lot of cool stuff. Golf caddy. How's that? That sounds fun. VAT advisor. Postman. Awesome. Working mental health care. Awesome. Student trying to become a personal trainer. That's sick. Student. I thought it said DJ. That would have been cool. Commercial plumber. How's that going? I imagine, because I was talking to, when we had plumbers round a couple of months ago, they seem to be doing quite a good bit of business at the moment. NHS worker. Awesome. Awesome. IT guy. Barman at a hotel. Or, I'm saying awesome to everything just because these are cool jobs. PE sports coach. Nice. Self-taught. Retired from football. So, were you in like an academy system then? Not this. Yeah, I did actually experiment with like, I looked at Forex stuff a few years ago in my like break period. I was looking at things like Forex, but I don't know, just couldn't get past the pips. A packaging designer. Awesome. I am Julian Mbappe. Bulk asbestos sampling. One of the things I've always wanted to do, like if I wasn't doing this, obviously, was things like data analysis. I've always enjoyed that kind of data-driven stuff. Reindeer herder. If that's true, Moses, that's phenomenal, mate. Yeah, that actually is Bernie Sanders. But that's been an on-running joke since the very first stream. Someone subbed Bernie Sanders on the very first stream. Yeah, Viking's a full-time mod. Good stuff. Oh, dear. Pretty broad, but I'm basically tech support for my colleagues and maintain and install servers. Cool. Civil engineer. Awesome. Play for Grimsby. Oh, wow. Some for Leicester. Sick. Hey, it sounds like you've landed on your feet. Probably earning more now than you would have done as a footballer, to be fair. Well, I suppose it depends on what level you get to, really, doesn't it? Professional OnlyFans subscriber. Yes, Wixie. Do you make much doing that? I'm interested. That being said, right, there is a cottage industry of... I can't remember who I heard this from. It was about the fact that a load of large OnlyFans accounts that do, like, custom messages for their subscribers or whatever, they outsource that to a load of dudes. So it's just basically a load of dudes getting sex messages off of a load of other dudes, which I'm just like, that's full-on capitalism right there. I love it. Well, I'm glad it can help, Danny, in any way. If you ever need to talk, we're all here for you, man. Seriously. Oh, my God. No, it actually is Bernie Sanders. He's never come in once and thanked any of you, though. And I feel like that is just disrespectful from the Big Burn. I've completed capitalism. I have. I'd like to become a robber baron, please. I should probably make some subs, eh? Just not to distract from this horrendously good chat we're having. Which I'm enjoying tremendously, to be fair. I love learning about you guys. I feel like you know way too much about me. You should presume most OnlyFans are straight. Okay, fair point. But what I mean is that most of them, those larger accounts, there's like some guys that their job is just managing loads of those accounts and replying to all the men. And I think to yourself, I love it when you see stuff like that, because they like really do have their heads screwed on. Like people shit on people like Belle Delphine and that, and I'm looking at that going, brilliant. Like, that's business brilliance right there. Why not, eh? Maybe I should start my own, boys. Bernie Sanders needs an OnlyFans. I don't know. You stream too early for America. I know. It's one of the few times I can kind of get away with streaming because of having to make the videos as well. Just want to see Bernie in chat. Just pops up. It just pops up like poggers. Exactly. Kiss a man and then tell me you're straight. You should sell your butt. Yeah, man. Go for it, bruv. I'd buy it at this point. What did the keeper do? Low-key great business mind. Yeah. Not even low-key. High-key great business mind. Or whoever's advising her. Because I no doubt she's got a team around her of... actually, I'd be even more impressed if it is just her. That'd be even awesomer, really. Hang on. Nicosio, thank you for the follow, man. Second yellow bathwater. Now you're talking. Bought him for Gennaro Gattuso and he thanked me. That's cool. Oh, what a strike from Nora Ingebrigtsen. That's a great strike. Yeah. Dude, I've kissed so many men and the dank isn't pleased. I know, you've kissed me, you bastard. The two YouTubers I referred to as Devin Nash and Harris Heller. They have slightly different takes on things, but the crossover is very much Twitch v YouTube as far as a business side of stuff. So Harris Heller talks more about the growth strategies, whereas Devin Nash talks more about the industry side of stuff. Both fascinating blokes. Very, very interesting content. And putting a lot of their stuff into action. Like, I have put a lot of stuff into action that they suggested, and I think that's the reason we have grown partly, basically. I'd rather avoid yellow bathwater. Yeah, it's not something you want to get in touch with, to be honest. Gotta say. Take care of aircraft. Ooh, cool. You don't work for Norwegian Air, do you? Because I gotta say, their planes were cramped, mate. On the lips. Oh, yes, it was. Of course it was. We were very drunk. I'd be lying if I said our gay mate didn't make us do it, because I'm fairly certain it was him. I say made us do it, like as if I don't have free will. Yeah, Devin Nash is good too. He basically has Sopamar, yeah. He's leveled up a little bit. I think he's on like 18 goals. Oh, yeah, no. OnlyFans is one of those things that I am fascinated by because of the way that it works. The fact that it actually... People are willing to pay for things that are completely free elsewhere. And I do wonder, from a psychological standpoint, what the logic behind that is. But there clearly is some, and it does work because people make an incredibly good living on there. So, hey, more power to them, I say. I found that men are much better kissers. I don't know. I'm not kissed enough meant to have a real idea there. No, I think he had a bottle of vodka instead of a gun, but actually it's more likely a bottle of wine. He does work for a wine shop. 3 assists for Itagord. Nicely done, my friend. Passing was a joy to behold. Yes, it was, my friend. 30 matches unbeaten. I mean, I feel like we're probably going to get promoted, chat. They control the destiny of everybody. To be fair, if there's one person I would trust with my destiny, it's... Right, okay, this is a fun one for you. We were talking the other night, and the... I can't remember what we were talking about, and I was just like, if you lined all of us up and asked someone to pick the gay one out of our lineup, I was just like, would they pick you? And he's like, no, they'd pick me. And I was just like, yeah, probably. But hey, I'll take it. The League Table New Congress. Oh, the heart rate. Oh no, you did not get promoted, did you, Kev? That sucks. Hey, I can be fascinated from a business sense. The illusion of... I think possibly the illusion of it is maybe that... Did you apply for partner? What, partner on OnlyFans? I wonder if it's because maybe people are signing up because perhaps it's someone they know's OnlyFans, maybe, and therefore there's like a kind of curiosity factor to it. I really just don't know. Belduffing Jackmate thing. What? I don't know what that is. I suppose. I'm not really subbed to that many people on Twitch. I'm subbed to Matt Malone, and I have been for, like, I think I've got 40 months now. And I get a lot of gifted subs, too, when I go to other channels. I've been gifted subs on channels I've never even watched, which is weird. Did you see Kev stream last night? Oh, no, he didn't, because he's doing a Peterborough one, is he not? That's exactly the way I look at it. If it's not hurting anybody and people are willing to pay money for it, why the fuck not, eh? Oh, no. No, I'm not, George. Kids, don't do drugs. Become a celebrity and they give you them for free. Oh, my God. Not promoted yet. I have to get through the playoffs. It could still happen then. Because as far as I know, you have to get through the playoffs and then there's another playoff, is there not? Gonna lurk on the tablet. I almost thought you said toilet there for a second. Kimbu, thank you for the follow, my man. Or lady, we don't know. Hope you're having a lovely day. You've joined us while we're smashing Norway about a little bit here. Oh, he quit. Patreon and OnlyFans are very similar. I mean, I think some people... I don't know if you can do NSFW content on Patreon, can you? Asking for a friend. I think it must be the perceived personal aspect. Yeah, you're right. Had an argument with the chairman and quit. We've all been there, Kev. I feel you. Like, that's one of those things that we've all been there. I nearly got myself sacked when we joined, was it Pushgas? When I said something wrong to the chairman and he just, like, went off on me and nearly sacked me. Darcher, I think he is still here. He was in the chat a couple of minutes ago. Weeko. Hello, Dylan. How's it going, man? I think I need to still reply to your Discord message. Or did I do it this morning before stream? I can't remember. I was replying to loads of messages before stream earlier, and I hope I didn't miss it. Trying to sack a keeper mid-game and the viewing at the board. We've all been there. I'm not going to rest on the toilet. No. I find if I did that, my legs would go numb. Just me? Anyone else whose legs go numb if it's on the toilet too long? Yeah, I think you can do NSFW content on Patreon. I've never tried it personally. Oh, it's nice to see you anyway, Mackay. Have a lovely rest of your day. Already played. Nice. I'm glad I did that. I tend to, before stream, will just go through messages on Discord and Twitter and make sure I reply to everyone. Oh my God, we're losing. We are losing a game. This is not a drill. Oh, which team, Weeko? with the OnlyFans chat. Or did you come in at the right point of the day? Yes, besides, we're only discussing the business aspects of it. We have, as you are well aware, anyone who's watched the stream for a long time, we have very highbrow business chat discussion. Next, we're going to have a little talk about Stoicism and the philosophies of Seneca, Epictetus, and Julius Jaffa Cake with the 5-month resub. Thank you so much, man. Honestly, that's insane. Tromso when he doesn't seem realistic. How dare you? Well, wonderful. They just got promoted in real life, didn't they? They must have won enough to do that. Thank you so much, Jaffa Cake. You big legend. Kitalano's in. Oh, that is a deflection and a half. Oh, Viking, before you go, are you up for Dubslayer? Julius... Did I say Julius Jaffa Cake? I wasn't even trying to say that. I was going to say Marcus Aurelius, and somehow I ended up saying Julius Jaffa Cake. Epictetus is mainly what... Oh, yeah. You need them Epictetuses. Oh, yeah. I'd say we are the most sophisticated chat on Twitch. That's us. Sometimes we actually do have quite sophisticated, like, highbrow discussions, and then immediately a player with the name Seaman will come along, and immediately the tension will just disappear as a Zemi slots us level. Good stuff. I take it Tromso lost that game, Kimbo. I'm so gutted I didn't go to the stadium. I really should have done. Like, I was right there. I could have just gone and seen it, but I didn't. I think we spent most of the afternoon in Cafe Bonner instead. Their coffee was amazing. Might be a bit late. No worries, man. I'll probably be a bit late too. I mean, I gotta make some din-dins. Was mid-sentence. I will do that. I realize that I can be quite erratic when I'm replying to things in chat. So I'll be replying to one person's comment and then I'll get a notification and my brain will just immediately start reading it out. So I do apologize if I sometimes just lose my train of thought in the middle of a sentence. Yeah, this is the full game. Hey, Misha, how's it going, man? Yeah, it's full game now. Thinking of investing in Seaman. Get some Seaman futures. Hey, there we go. Sivertson's going to take it. I disagree. There's only one man for the job. Wait. The fuck is he? Wait. Is he not on the pitch? Oh, I just realized SB didn't start this game. Wow. We asked the big questions like, is the statue of David's really the right size or the Michelangelo projecting? We did actually talk about that once, I swear. You do normally need more tension or a submarine nearby. It's one of the two. Sausage rolls are eaten alongside first like stuff. That is just a hot take that I will not accept, Dom. Yeah, exactly. Then a keeper will back. I can't believe that's actually happened twice now since we've been doing streams. And it's both been Norwegian. Oh, no, he wasn't Norwegian, though, was he? He was Trimbagonian. Never let that be said. Good afternoon. This place. Cafe Well, there's actually several of them. So, let me see if this is the one. Oh, they don't have a shot from the outside. We just scored, didn't we? I was busy looking at Cafe Bonner. So, there's one by the market square. There's another one in the ferry port. And there's another one further down towards the bridge. I think there's loads of them in Tromso. It might just be a Norwegian chain. What's up, Em? But yeah, Cafe Bonner was sick. Foxy and I spent so much time in Cafe Bonner when we were in Tromso. There's a lot here, there is. Your girlfriend uses a knife and fork to eat sausage roll. That's terrifying. Here's my question. Oh, God. Oh, what a legend, Em. Emma's bought me a Tromso shirt. I can wear it with my scarf, which I will now drape over myself lovingly. Oh, it's very warm and sweaty because it's been against my back, friends. There we go. That is... Oh, that's so warm. Oh, no. There we go. Perfect. That actually feels weird. It's like on the chair and me at the same time. Oh, it's only half time. What a legend, Em. Out of an interesting, Em, what size did you get? Did you get extra medium by any chance? Because I may need it. Do you eat your sausage roll whole, or do you eat the pastry first and then the sausage? Oh, no, I'm just fully like... So, like, imagine this is the sausage roll, this pack of vape coils. So I'm just like, bite off the top, go around like that, and slowly but surely work my way down, you know? That's the proper technique to eat a sausage roll, I'd say. At least 3 Cafe Bonners. And I think I've been in 3 of them. They did really nice pastries as well. Spent way too much time in them. Medium. Okay, I'll have to lose a bit of weight. Imagine that. Me. Lose weight. Yeah, I got to nibble the top. You got to tease it. You know? Cup the packet. I nearly berated them there. Luton from the north. How's it going, man? When we were doing the half marathon, there was people like lining the streets, cheering people on. And all they were saying, and I don't really know the relevance of this. It was like, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. It was like they were chanting it as you were running past them. And everybody on the island did it. I don't even know what it means. It was bizarre. I felt very motivated by it, though. You need a bit of motivation in minus 15. Let's see. Let's get Berntson on. I love me some Berntson. Oh, Esbjord's got an injury. That's why. I probably won't risk him then. We'll get Grönli on to go with it too. And also, Ingebrigtsen's been a bit poor, but we have no other options. We need to get some wingers in. Unmute, cup the packet. Hang on. What exactly is a sausage roll? What are we talking? Hang on, sorry. So basically, it's just a sausage that's been cooked, and then it's put into, like, pastry. That's literally it. Oh, my God. CJS with the 5 gifted subs. Bloody hell. Thank you so fucking much, man. That is nuts. Oh, yeah, no, I know they were cheering us on, but I wasn't sure what they were actually saying. Oh, it's go. Oh, cool. Okay. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That is insanely nice of you, man. Just allow that. Oh, bloody hell. Ah! There we go. Azimi's in and it's 4.
Hello there.
Oh, see you later, Kev. Keep us posted on your Kongsvinger save. I'm always very interested. CJS, thank you so much, man. God, we're actually nearly up to my highest ever sub amount. That's ridiculous. Oh, I'm loving it, McCallion. It's tough, but I'm enjoying the fact that we're playing a different style of football. I've got to go record the next episode tonight. They don't have sausage rolls in Norway. Do they not? Wow. Huh. Yeah, we're not really... Hot dog, I mean, basically hot dog is the same kind of thing. It's just a different kind of filling. The sausage is slightly different that you'd get in a sausage roll, I'd say. Oh, Borrow Brad, thank you for the follow. But seriously, CJS, thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. You really don't have to do that, mate. Honestly. Highest ever was, I think, 374. Because we were really close to unlocking another emote. Oh, that's a good finish from Azimi. We're 5-1 up now. Okay, we're cruising at the moment. This is good. No, I like being able to take my hands off the wheel a little bit sometimes. In Denmark, we call them pulshorn. Oh, pulshorn. That's a cool... Yeah, just a cool word. So what you're saying, I should open up my own sausage roll stall right next to Cafe Bonner. That I can do for you. Oh, Asen. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can make them yourself if you're interested in making sausage rolls. Crack on. I think you're right, Cliff. Yeah, I imagine there's enough room in the world for sausage rolls and hot dogs to exist simultaneously. Oh, my apologies. I just burped out loud there. I didn't realize it was going to be so loud. Accidentally started a match with no subs. It could be worse. You could have made 3 substitutions in the 13th minute. But no one here would ever do that. Would never happen. Quit your job and bring sausage rolls. I've only just started this job. I can't be quitting now. Not when it's going so... Okay. Well, we got 4 in that game. We don't... Who needs Esbjord when we've got my man Fit him? 10 and 4. I love that we've been like lauding after Runar here. And to be fair, it's justified. But my man Fit him Azimi's got 10 and 14. That's a very good return. You always got to wrap your sausage. Yep. Never let that be forgotten. Kongsvinger's 10... that's I wonder if they're doing better than Kev's Kongsvinger. Oh, God. Wangberg, Gunderson have both reached their fine limit. That's not great. Every Christmas, I make my world-famous cumin fresh chili pepper sausage rolls. That sounds amazing. That reminds me. Em and I were thinking of, like, decorating the room, the background all Christmassy when that sort of stuff comes. I might even change the background lighting so it's red and green. Just for a bit of extra Christmas. Oh. 5-1. Good stuff. Put sugar in the pastry. Oh, that's a strange one. What a numpty, indeed, yeah. Has Ez left or something? I'm not sure what you mean, Arrow. Oh. Or mac and cheese. I'm not a fan. To be honest. It's called the Hidden Sausage. That's a way better name for it. I've got to be honest. Oh, where is Esbjord? He's still playing. He had an injury for the last game. So he's taken a slight knock. But other than that, he'll be back in a minute. He'll be back for the next game, which is actually against Kongsvinger. Sexual tension is unbearable. Has a very different sausage than that it does. And there's the tone gone. We were there we were, having our highbrow chat about sausage rolls, and that's gone again. That's gone again. ruined forever. My girlfriend's mum pours a can of Diet Coke in a... What in the world is that? Is there any logic behind that, or is she just a bit... what's the word I'm looking for here? Eccentric. With my pants around my ankles. Well, hey, what can I say? I have that effect on people. Just not M. Yeah, this is the battle of the immovable objects, it would seem. He got 11 in his first 3 matches. Yeah, he's on to, I think, 18. Yeah, he's got 18 currently. But he has missed a couple of matches. So in total, he's got 18 in 13. His XG's actually caught up with him a lot. Despite him not scoring in that period. Does reduce nicely. I'll bear that in mind. Coca-Cola chicken. That sounds strange. You can't expect us to continue our serious discussion, which painting is the most valuable, when you just go instead and say, comment, yeah, right, I feel like I brought that on myself, didn't I? That'll happen a lot. I'm actually genuinely lightheaded. Also, Em never did bring me that second coffee. You just can't get the women these days, can you? I might have to go make it myself, boys. Yeah. And she expects me to marry her and everything. Oh my god, this is looking a bit worse now, isn't it? We're gonna have to replace the wang. Put a wang on that. Okay. Let's do that. Is Riffy Mandanda related to Steph Mandanda, the Marseille keeper? Or do they just have the same name? We will never know. She did buy the Tromso shirt. This is true. Is this a proposal? On your bike, mate. Forgot to bring it, now it's cold. Or she's drank it. Imagine that. Just proposing through your own Twitch chat. Yeah, no. She thinks I know, not good enough. If so, my answer is B, no. I know exactly what you're referencing there, and it's wonderful. One of my favourite scenes in Love Actually. No, is it Love Actually? It is Love Actually, isn't it? Where he goes out to Portugal to marry the barmaid lady that was working with him or something. And then when he says he asked her to marry him, she's like, my answer is B, yes. Love that. I'm already married to the job, exactly. The least romantic. What's the least romantic way you think you could propose to someone? Like, if you were really trying to be the least romantic way possible, what do you reckon you could come up with? Because I honestly think Viking, who's no longer here, which is just perfect for this, he once proposed to a girlfriend with an onion ring. So I'd say, oh, at a funeral, yep, on the toilet. I feel like funeral trumps that slightly. Ask her to bring coffee one day and go, hey, can you just give her the ring in a box? But the box is like a McDonald's box from a McFlurry or something. I like that there's multiple people have said toilet and funeral. Least romantic, but there's still a chance they'd have to say yes, potentially. Yeah, by text from the toilet, taking a shit, brushing your teeth. No, you don't brush your teeth. That makes it more hygienic. Me and Darcher are getting married, yeah. Yeah, okay, Misha, like that. I imagine that would be somewhat of a turn-off for her, yes. Just ring her up. Oi, love. Yeah, I'm slapping balls right now, but would you like to marry me? I don't think that would go down well. When you're the best man at a wedding. Last night, M goes to me, yeah, when we get married, I'll be the one objecting. I was just like... Got engaged over a cup of tea. Hey, if she said yes, it worked. It's done its job. Hello, Makai. Someone else's wedding? Yeah, I find that sort of quite uncouth, innit? It's like people taking over other people's special day. It's just not on, is it? You got engaged in the tub. Proposed to my wife laying in bed just after we'd had an argument with my mum and dad, and we were just super angry. We're currently getting divorced. Oh, that sucks, Ian. That was a roller coaster of a comment. I was expecting to... I was hoping for a happy ending to that, and then you just... Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Because it was some financial benefit. Hey! Put a sausage in a... Put a ring in a sausage... Oh, God. Just choking on a ring. That cubic zirconia is not going to pay for itself. You may have to learn Norwegian. bold of you to assume that I didn't already, Mbotny. You engage in this stream and you'll get married on Twitch. Oh god, I as much as I realize that like it probably would be quite good content, it's not the sort of thing I would do, because that to me would be so like transparently. Do you know what I mean? Call it into your office. I'd like to think at least at the time I would have an office, that's for sure. We're not beating Kongsvinger. What is this? Get your act together, chaps.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hang on. The Deep Lying Sweeper Keeper. That's a great name. Thank you for the follow, mate. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Let's get Grönley on for a bit. We'll get Berntson on too for my man Lassie. We need to find a backup right-sided player. Where's the Ingebrigtsen? There he is. Good. Okay, we've actually got one. Turns out I was there all along. Like you're simp hunting. I don't know. What is that? I want to know more about that. Yes! Look. Oh, wait, that's their player. I saw the red and white and assumed it was us. Far from my job last night for having sex at work, I went home and my dad said, son, what's the 5th time this week? Ouchie. You sit up in the bedroom all nice and romantic, and then when she's laying in bed, you take off your dressing gown and reveal a cock ring with a fake diamond glued on it with you marry me. Nah, mate, you use a Haribo ring. That's the true pro play. And inform what in the way that some people have like a. Actually, to be fair, a mate of mine, when he married his wife, she's Iranian, so they had a wedding in Tehran, then they had another wedding in the UK, and I think they had a third wedding at some point as well. I wasn't invited to any of these. I feel horrendous. Chris, if you're listening, fuck you. Yeah, you'd have like a proper formal ceremony, and then one for the friends and family on Twitch. I don't think a Haribo ring. It's bold of you to assume my cock's big enough to not fit in a Haribo ring. That is a simp hunter. Oh, that reminds me actually. So back when we're now losing again. Back when I was in a band and stuff, I had a different Instagram account, and I used it for my original SecondYellowCard account, which I now don't use, and it's like I've just sort of made it private and all that sort of stuff. But obviously, I still have all the old stuff from when I was in a band. So someone that was either like in that scene at the time was obviously still on that account, and I loaded the account yesterday to look at something, and I noticed that she started streaming on Twitch. She has 1,600 subs and has just become a Twitch partner, and I'm just like, wow, that's a lot of subs. Hello, Ed. You alright, my love?
You're going to start whinging now you've got coffee?
Am I going to start whinging now I've got coffee? Hell no.
Stop whinging.
I will indeed stop whinging. Oh, dear.
Also...
Yes? Yeah.
You fucking wish.
So, no, I was a guitarist. I played... We're actually about to lose our first game of the season. Wow. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, I was... The music was kind of like... Basically, a lot of the members of my band wanted to be in Biffy Clyro, to give you an idea of what type of music we played. I, however, did not. So I tried at every possible opportunity to make us sound more like Parkway Drive. Needless to say, it did not go down well. Well, we just lost our first game of the season, and I feel like we probably deserved it, so I am going to thrash my arms like a child. There we go.
Matt,
Yes?
it's okay.
It's okay?
Because we'll always have Paris.
We'll always have Paris, indeed.
I can show my berry sound to you.
Yeah. We played this Battle of the Bands in Bury St Edmunds in 2010 called Berry Sound. And, yeah. That was fun. It was fun. Like, we played with some bands that went on to do some cool stuff, like Mallory Knox and Death Havana and people like that. So that was kind of cool. But it was just fun, isn't it? Back when you're in your early 20s, you can kind of get away with doing shit like that. Never put enough practice in. Right. I didn't even realize what discussion we're having right now, but it appears to have worked. What did he even want? Oh, he wanted an improved deal. We finally lose after 14 games unbeaten, and our lead at the top is down to 10 points. Yeah, so I'd like rock up to a Death of Valorant. No, Death Havana. They're a band from Norfolk. They played sort of like post-hardcore stuff, kind of went a bit folky. Don't know if they're still going or not. Oh, and also a band called Hacktivist from Milton Keynes. They're sick too. We played the same festival as them once. It was weird. And a band that used to be a band called Faye Komodo. Really fucking good band. And we played with the sort of another version of their band called Hey Vanity. They were cool as well. That was in the Waterfront in Norwich. It was mostly that kind of area. We never really played much outside of like East Anglia, apart from that random festival in Wales. And mostly, yeah, they have some good songs. Wow, look at this. We're just dwarfing everybody. Expected goals per game, 2.33. We are at least sort of conforming to our XG a little bit more now, though. So there is that. Who knew I was a rockstar? I mean, no one, because there wasn't. So Itegård Jensen's actually player of the month with 2 goals and 6 assists. He did get 3 in one game at one point, didn't he? How many assists is he on now? Oh my god, he's like Ben Putman-Kitely. Waterfront, yeah. We didn't play we played the upstairs room. I saw Twin Atlantic at the Waterfront in the main room once. That was cool. It's all right, actually, yeah. My mate's, one of the other guitarists in the band, his girlfriend lived, her flat was right next to Carrow Road, so we used to walk past it sometimes. Yeah, SPL isn't even running away. Right, yeah, look, 17 goals for Kellen. Bearing in mind, he had 11 and 4. But 13 assists in 15 games is ridiculous. He's putting up Ben Putman-Kitely numbers right now. Biggest venue, either the Apex in Bury, which was quite a large venue. I'm trying to think. It's probably that, to be honest. We used to play a lot of the Portland Arms in Cambridge. That was a really good music venue. We played like this New Year's show there once before. It was like the day before New Year. It was the most packed show I'd ever played because everyone was just there because there was a big party and we were just booked to play there too. Most fun I've ever had at a show because everyone was just so drunk and up for it. They didn't even know really what we were or who we were, but it didn't matter because everyone was just fully into it. It was so much fun. Oh yeah, I know Canterbury, or I knew of Canterbury, I should say. Yeah, Wembley is only reserved for Queen. This is true, and I wasn't quite on that level. My royalty wasn't quite there. Yeah, it was. When I say Bury, I mean Bury St Edmunds. Not that makes it any better or worse, but yeah. I didn't play the Super Bowl halftime show. Sadly not. I was turned down. They chose Beyonce instead. Bastards. Jens Petter Hauge is getting some game time. I don't know, actually. Oh, wow. I mean... Do you reckon we could afford that? Good. Oh, I look great in a robot. Yeah, I drove past the Portland Arms a couple of weeks ago, and it was weird to see, because they've changed a lot of it, but it was a really cool venue to play. Although, because it was a pub in Cambridge, it was still very expensive, so what we do is we drop our stuff off and go across the road to the Weatherspoons and drink and eat dinner there before we play the show. Although that Weatherspoons isn't even there anymore, because it's, it burnt down. Yeah, Bury's the team that's screwed now, not to be confused with Bury St Edmunds. It's really been the last 28 years. Oh yeah, no, I used to go to Bury all the time, because, well, like a lot of my band were based around the sort of Thetford, Brandon area, and Bury wasn't that far from there either. There used to be this food van outside Brandon called Midnight Cowboy, and they would do things like a 3/4 pounder burger and stuff like that. So we'd sometimes go there on the way back from practice, because we used to practice in this old church. Best space for Weatherspoons is burnt down. Yeah, but very, very cheap. Thetford, Rock City, I know. Oh, God, I thought we were about to lose again here. When you get the face pack. So we're going to be moving over soon to Zealand's special Z-Gen face pack soon. I wasn't aware that it was out yet, but yeah. So I'll hopefully have that sorted out soon for Saturday's stream, in theory, provided it's not too difficult to set up. The town, that was, oh, Rat Ronnie with 105 bits. Thank you so much, man. First game in the save as a loss with the 1 XG in front. Yeah. It's just how it goes, isn't it? Tell me all about it, to be fair. Actually, our first defeat was a kind of even game. We were a bit unlucky, but it's one of those things. You'll come back stronger, Ronnie. They are insanely good, yeah. So are you guys aware of the way that he's actually made that happen? I don't know if he explained that. Why is it called Gen Z? Because Z-Gen sounds so much better. I don't know if someone referred to it. I don't know if he's saying that, but that's what someone in chat referred to them, and I love it. What's out? Oh, Wakefield, Arrow. Wakefield. It's the biggest, I think it's actually a city. It's the biggest place by population size in the UK that doesn't have a football league team, as far as I know. Oh, it was Ben. But yeah, so essentially it's like they've used machine learning and neural networks to take real faces and make fake faces out of those real faces. Such a cool idea. I don't know actually how he did it. He did talk about it when we were on this call a few weeks ago, but I don't know if he didn't go into like super detailed specifics. Yeah, he has got a video about it though, so I would urge you to check that out. Someone did link it earlier actually, I think, or they linked to the page where you can download them. I'm here for Matt. I will come back for the scarf. Yeah. How's it going, Mike? FBI most wanted lists. What? I mean, if you're planning on making like a mean machine save, then maybe. Oh. I feel very lightheaded, honestly. During that whole hype trial, oh, SB's through, and he's missed again. Useless. Useless, I say. During that whole, the sub-hype train thing, I genuinely was starting to feel lightheaded. In all honesty. Rejecting the ones with flaws to train the network. Yeah. Well, I mean, some people are attracted to anime characters, aren't they, Diet Cat Milk? So, I think at the end of the day, as long as you're not hurting anybody, you do you, innit? I don't know, Bev. The reason that they have it the way that they've set it up at the moment is because that way the regen faces actually match their in-game faces. That's the reason that they took a step backwards in many ways. He's doing okay, Amona Morak. I say he's doing okay. He's got 18 goals this season, but he started off with 11 in his first 4, and he's kind of tailed off somewhat since then. Does someone say attractive anime characters? Maybe. Tell you what, some of them Titans from Attack on Titan would get it, mate. Right, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I'm here for that Titan D. They have worked on things like the foreheads. When we were talking to the devs a little while ago, and the guy that's in charge of that was specifically talking about how he, that's one of the things they specifically tried to sort for this year round. And they have done a brilliant job, I think, genuinely. It's actually nuts. Is that Zealand's video? Yeah. Okay, cool. That's the one. Yeah, it's very much Rule 34, indeed. We're no longer undefeated, Jeroy. No, we lost to Consvinger, annoyingly. Kev will love that, and that sucks. I haven't watched any anime for ages. I need to get back on that, but at the moment we're literally, there's this travel vlogging couple called Cara and Nate that Em and I started watching a little while ago. Really like them, and we've been watching, like, we went back and watched their journey from the very start because it's really good escapism. So that's what we've been watching at the moment. Basically, every chance we get a free moment, essentially. Zealand is indeed the American guy. How would you go about attaining extensive worldwide scouting knowledge? Honestly, I don't know, Kev. I've never really tried to do all the Steam achievements. I actually set that task for myself at the start of FM15, and I just never even bothered. Also, here's a weird one for you, right? A video I made about me doing all the Steam achievements for FM in 2015 is the only video on my channel that's ever been demonetized by YouTube. Can't think for a second why, but that's the thing. Oh, it's in! Eric Kitsolano. Good stuff. Yes, I am, Bev. I can't wait for the next episode on Sunday. I'm sure Zealand does know. Gamora. Is that the one about the Italian mafia, is it not? Or like, not the Italian mafia, but like, it's an Italian show, is it not? Pokemon anime again. Yeah. I did actually try and watch it a few years ago. I got through about 20 episodes, and then I realized that it just wasn't as good as when I was like 10. Imagine that, eh? A show designed for 10-year-olds is more appropriate for 10-year-olds. And Dai's in, and that's a great finish from Mame Moore and Dai. Right, we need to actually make some subbies here. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. We'll get Grönly in it. I feel like I make the same subs in every game. Also, have you noticed that when you make subs now, there's no auto pause? You have to pause it manually. Which I'm not opposed to, because I've never seen a score during it. I like dipping my toast in my coffee. It's not something I would personally do. I don't know, Darchie. It's weird. I was messing around in my YouTube dashboard last night when I was looking at some statistics because I don't normally go that much of a deep dive, and I found a menu called copyright. And I thought, oh, let's see if I've got any copyright claims. Don't know why I would do. Turns out, some random channel in Arabic had uploaded one of my full videos from back in my Wimbledon series in like 2016. Just randomly uploaded it to the channel. It's the only video on the channel, and YouTube had like copyright claimed it for me. Very, very strange. Subbies, Trubby, thank you. Oh, God, yeah. So basically, after the stream on Tuesday, I put a tweet out to say thank you for the stream, and I obviously thanked Mike for the raid, right? I wrote in the tweet, thankies, because I'm so used to typing that to M, because obviously, you know, when you're a couple, you have that kind of sweet talk that you do, that kind of like slightly off language talk that you use, like thankies and stuff like that. And I just tweeted that out because I'm an idiot. So yeah, that happened. You're down with it. Good stuff, man. Hey, you enjoy what you enjoy. More power to you as we score ourselves a third goal through Razimi. Fourth goal through Razimi. Honestly, Analog, I'm not a big fan of this. I find that it's too clunky most of the time, and I feel like I want to do the subs quicker. That was a great ball. Bloody hell. From Uruguay. Wow. I think you might be the first Uruguayan viewer, Tom. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How are you? How's your day going? I imagine it's quite early in the morning in Uruguay. Tanagus, I wonder if that's actually the name of the channel, because obviously I didn't know, and Moolah now makes it 5. Okay, we're back. You have that talk that will make everyone else puke. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, Em and I have referred to each other as Bear for the past 10 years because of a joke I made 10 years ago. So I very rarely ever refer to Em as anything other than Bear, except when we're on stream. And it's the same the other way around. Dipping in fries in meat. I've never understood that one, Misha. It's not for me. I'm not a big fan of dipping things in anything, to be honest, for the most part. Other than, like, dough balls in garlic dip. That's... yeah. I made a joke. I know, it does happen every now and then again, Eden. It's like, you know, even a blind squirrel. Good performance from us there. I see you more as an otter. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, absolutely not, Jordanasaur. Definitely not a funny joke. Just at the time it made sense, and then we just referred to each other as bears ever since. Literally it. And I'm alright with that. Next one will be due soon. Yeah, they're like earthquakes. I love that episode of this. I love the early Simpsons stuff. Nielsen's reached the yellow card limit. That's bad news. Oh, literally, when I say joke, quite literally, I can't even remember what we were talking about. I just simply said that, I think I referred to her as Baby Bear off the cuff. And then she was just like, if I'm Baby Bear, who are you? And I said I was the other two bears. That's all I said. And then, that was like 10 years ago. Renowned player, the bear at uni. Yeah. I think we actually talked about that at the time. I think up till season 12, there's still some good stuff in The Simpsons. Tromso are decent. Like, they're one of the stronger sides in the league, but I think we might have stumbled onto a really solid tactical setup as well. Comedy gold. Indeed, it's not funny, but at the time... do you understand my point? I didn't really like The Simpsons movie that much, to be honest. The square root of -1 because she's imaginary. Hey, you'll get there, man. They were like season 30 or something ridiculous. I haven't watched it in years. Yeah, I'd say that they're definitely a team that should be challenging for promotion, and boy are we. Did SB not score in that last game either? He actually didn't. It's actually incredible to me that he is somehow not the top scorer in this division. He's gone off the boil. Lord of Otaku, thank you for the follow, my friend. Yeah, they're doing well in real life as well, to be fair. Hostage with Vela, predicted 10, no transfer, top of the table. Maybe you just stumbled on the right tactic, in fairness. Like, I feel like with Bolton, I'm having a much more difficult time. Admittedly, I've played literally as much as you have currently seen. So, maybe it is just that when we switch the strikers over, it's just whoever's on that side seems to be the one getting all the goals. Although, look at this Itagord. What a man. I know I'm not Emma Watson, but I can... hang on, what is this about Emma Watson and self-partnered? I've heard someone else has made this joke before, and I didn't understand it then either. Oh, FPL. Yeah, how did everyone get on an FPL this week? I did brilliantly. I got like 75. I mean, you're basically going to give me a little bit more money, and it's really not worth it at this point. Under promise, over deliver. That's my strat. What's my team look like? I wish I could show you, but I normally get it up before. FPL is Fantasy Premier League. If you are interested in joining our FPL league, then you can do. I have a bet going. So if I don't get in the top 50 of our league, which by the way I'm not even close to, I have to buy an HJK a Helsinki shirt and wear that for a month on stream. If I don't get the top 100, I have to wax my legs. So there we go. Let down by the sun is Sahara. Oh yeah, I know that screwed me as well. I had Sahara in my team, and so did like about 3 other people in my like mini friends league. Currently it's 10 a.m. A perfect time to watch FM. Hell yes. There's never a bad time to watch FM, Tom. You had Son on your bench. Are you mad? Oh, hello, Regen. Camilo Ortiz. Where did you get him? How did Stroman get Camilo Ortiz here from Padilla, Colombia? Did he just gen there? That's awesome. Genknev, thank you very much for the follow. Are you a Genk fan by any chance, my friend? It may be a nice shirt, but I don't want to be wearing an HJK shirt. Well, we had the leg waxing thing originally came about because someone said to me, how many subs would it take for you to wax your legs? And I said 500, because at the time we had like 100. So this is a different way that I feel like I could. To be fair, I'm like 82nd in our league, so that one very much could still happen. Oh. I've got Chilwell, and I'm liking Chilwell a lot so far. Obviously, I had to get rid of Van Dijk. Well, I had Van Dijk and I had Trent, so I've had to get rid of those slowly over the last few weeks. But I also... But I brought in Robertson, he's done well. Lasso's the ball back from the goal. I don't know if you saw it earlier. We had a goalkeeper do a back-heeled clearance. Like, it almost looked like a back-heeled goal kick. It was bizarre. Not even, like, considering pulls. I'm definitely going to do it. If I can figure out how to make it work, then I will absolutely do it. Won't have time to do it today, but tomorrow, definitely. Because I've got to record a Bolton video straight after stream. Jaw Dinosaur with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, man. That is awesome. Oh, you big legend. That's so nice, man. He's the master of bottle jobs. He's never going to shake that, is he? He could win the Streamer Showdown 5 seasons in a row, and people would still call him that. Poor sod. Is Kilcott on in the database? No, Kilcott on is a regen. So he would never be in the database. I mean, there might be a dude called that. Oh, there is. Tor Inga Kirkoorne. That's a cool name, but he's a real dude, sadly. So, yes, Genk. My plan is I'm going to be starting a second channel, with which I will be putting the stream clips on. Not even stream clips, like the full VODs. I've decided to do that now because I felt like enough people wanted it to the point that it was worth it, basically. So yeah, we may have to change the command on that one. So I have actually changed my mind about that one. Hello, Portugal. How are you, man? Yeah, we do need to change it. Yeah, I was thinking about this last night, and I couldn't really see a reason not to. Because at the end of the day, it's never going to be like monetized or anything like that because it won't ever have enough viewership or subscribers or whatever. But I do want somewhere to put the streams where people can actually watch them on YouTube instead of on Twitch if they wanted to. Now, they won't be able to go up straight away because there's a 24-hour embargo during which I'm not allowed to put the content onto another platform. So bear that in mind. August Mikkelsen. He wants to go to Alta. You know what? Let's let him. I wasn't expecting to. Who are you? One of our players. Again, he's not particularly great. We'll have to do a lot of prep for next season. So there'll be full VODs, but I'll edit them a little bit. So we'll remove the things like the Be Right Back segments. We'll remove any kind of superfluous stuff that isn't really necessary. Yeah, I don't know. For example, like earlier with the whole where we had the sub train and where I was kind of just talking to you lot for about 20 minutes. I love that. That's cool. But I don't know if that would go perfectly in a YouTube video, really. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, I suppose if you wanted to watch the VOD, you'd want to see the whole thing. So maybe I will just leave that in, to be fair. Bertson's going to come in for Lasse Nilsson. That's fine by me. Let's go beat the Stroman. Oh, that's the wrong button. Come on. There we go. Got there in the end. Oh, yeah. Got to keep all the sausage roll stuff in. Yeah, to be fair, let's face it. Even if it was a monetized channel, it would immediately get demonetized. 2-match suspension. I think I'll probably just call it SYC Live or something. Make my logo but purple. Yeah, that's precisely what I'd do, Pulse. Something along those lines. You've got long throws working. I haven't even attempted that yet, actually. Oh, yeah, the sausage roll crisp. I saw an advert, a YouTube advert, actually. God, there's been so many adverts on YouTube videos lately. Every video I watch on YouTube, I get like 2 ads and then 2 in the middle as well. It's actually nuts. And I'm all right with that. Actually, weirdly, when I see that, I like that because I'm like, that's good. Someone's getting money out of this. Who should I captain this week? Son, Salah, Kane, or Rashford? Wow, you have all of those? Damn, that's a hell of a team. I've got Rashford and Son. Carry on straight on. There we go. I mean, that's on Twitch. All the Twitch ads are Amazon Prime. Yeah, but I'm talking about YouTube specifically. The Belarusian first year with Krumkachi. Ooh. That is a cool name, actually, yeah. It's not quite Zlobin, though, is it? Let's be fair here. Long throws in the box are the way to go. Wow. I thought they'd fixed that a little bit. Maybe they have. I love... Isn't that one that Dad, Baby, something, Lad Bible? I don't know. Something to do with Lad Bible in some way did a song like that, didn't they? Or he. Gone Pro. Hey, fair play. I don't mind seeing YouTube ads. It's one of the things where I have my ad blocker switched off and we lead. Good stuff because it's YouTube and I want to support, you know. But to be fair, with YouTube Premium, that supports people even more as far as I'm aware. Penalties, I noticed it a bit with Spurs at first, but it seemed to have settled down quite quickly after that. Harry Kane missed the load right at the very start of my Spurs save, but he seems to have he got back on it after a while. 19 long throws. Maybe it's just because I've not got anyone who's good enough at long throws. Maybe I should get YouTube Premium. I don't know. Maybe they're not providing enough for me to want to get it just yet. Out of Alba and Mane. Oh, I would get rid of Aubameyang. I had Aubameyang right at the start. I just feel like he's too expensive at the moment to justify having him in the team. Yeah, we're doing okay. You're bringing in Ward-Prowse. I'm not so sure if that's the best idea. Like, Ward-Prowse has definitely got some points lately, but a lot of those points were accumulated in that game against Villa where he got the 2 free kick goals and he got 2 assists in that game as well, did he not? Watch way too much. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the majority of content I consume for entertainment is from YouTube. I'm probably subscribed to about 400 channels. It's basically just TV to me now. There's always something from someone to be interested in, you know? Before we watch a show or anything, Em and I will always just do a tube check to see if there's anything new in the subscription box, and there's always something. 16 missed his first 9 in a row. Wow, that is really bad. Oh, go on, SB, go on, please. Oh, he's at the post. What is wrong with him? He has really gone off the boil. I'm going to have to take the scarf off. I'm actually sweating like a pig today. It's really hot in here. It's like 26 degrees. For some reason, the temperature gauge is not displaying the correct number anymore, which is odd. Whew. But annoyingly, we've got a new fan in here, and it's too loud for me to turn it on, even on the lowest setting. Are you streaming this weekend? Yes. Yes, I will be. Not sure which day just yet. I don't know what are the early kickoffs on Saturday and Sunday this weekend, chat. That's usually how I pick what day I'm going to stream on out of the two. See, I haven't had a chance to watch Cutsy's Football Manager save. Because it's on his second channel, isn't it? And I don't think I'm subscribed to that. Watch on YouTube. Oh my god. Anything you recommend? It depends what you're into, Ant. Like, I watch... Like, Em and I enjoy a few little travel vlog stuff. There's a channel called Gone with the Winds. They're really good. Obviously, I told you about... I mentioned Cara and Nate earlier.
Hello there.
Kruger, thank you for the follow. I used to like some commentary YouTube channels, but I've kind of gone off of that sort of stuff these days. Why is Hulk mode not working? My button is broken again. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, I'm trying to do a Hulk mode, but the button is broken. It does this, and I don't really know why. I'm a bit confused by it, personally. It's like the Java platform binary thing that runs the bit of software I use to control my streams seems to just randomly stop working sometimes. Right, here we go. Ever make FM on consoles? Yeah, it's going to be on Xbox this time around. Tom Scott, I really like. Yeah, who's your favourite YouTubers? Like, not FM related. Tom Scott, I really like. Right, that should be working now. And Hulk mode? There we go. Good, we're up and running. Tom Scott, I really like. I like Wendover Productions and a lot of the videos he makes, and his second channel, Half as Interesting. There's a channel called Atlas Pro that does cool geography videos. And Geography Now. Like me some Geography Now. They're really good. Yeah. Oh, God. Liverpool. I thought it was Leicester were playing this weekend. I could have sworn we were playing Leicester. Jay Foreman. I like Jay Foreman too. Matt Men is great. Did I not make any subs, did I? Oopsie. Baldwin Bankrupt. I literally subscribed to him the other day. I'm really looking forward to watching his stuff. You guys have been telling me about it for ages. Jonas Folder. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Obviously, Cutsy. Love me some Cutsy. Yeah, we're playing JonTron. Oh my God, love JonTron. It's just classic stuff. What are your camera settings? Do you mean the... Hang on, I'll show you when we get to the next match. It won't be too long, I think. Oh, it's actually a week away. Wow. The one time we don't have a midweek game. I'm trying to think. We watch so many people. I literally forget. It's one of those things where there's so many names in my head that I can't even, like, formulate them. Trying to think of other people that we watch. Just fantastic. Yeah, Matt Men is brilliant. I don't really watch anti-fandom. Oh, I watch people like I Hate Everything, Ralph the Movie Maker, Your Movie Sucks, people like that as well. Cosmonaut Variety Hour for that sort of stuff. I have a Stadium pack, but it's one I just imported from last year. So, wow, imagine if you got an Albania call-up. We're playing in the 2nd division. That'd be sick. Apex Hound. I don't know who that is. Explain. I'm interested. Northern Lion. Ah, that name rings a bell. Did he not do a lot of, like, Binding of Isaac stuff? Dreddy, thank you for the follow. Colin Furs is so good. Oh, that reminds me. Car Throttle. Like me some Car Throttle. They've basically filled that hole that Top Gear left. As far as that type of content, I think Car Throttle's great. Particularly their, like, cheap car challenges stuff. That's brilliant. Really high quality content as well in terms of, like, the production value on it as well. The Stadium Pack, I got it off of FM Scout. I believe they have one on there now as well. I think. Bottom Gear. I'm not familiar with Bottom Gear. Oh, hang on. The name rings a bell. WTF1. I've never watched... Oh, that's... yeah, no, I think I'm familiar. I watched, like, Tomo F1 and a guy called Josh Ravel. GeoWizard, yep. You want to get a face pack? DF11 is the one I use. And that is available on FM Scout. It's available in many places, but you can get it off their website. I think that's where you have to. It's best to get the torrent version of it. It's like 13 gigabytes. Josh Ravel's really, really good. Don't be a Manus. He's great. I started watching him before I even really got watching F1. We've only got a couple of playable leagues loaded, Tarzelli, but we've got the players from a lot of other leagues loaded separately, so we don't have to have the leagues processing. If you're interested in how that works, there's a video I made about specifically that, about how you set that up. So you'll notice here, if I go to remove leagues, we've only got this on, but we have 99,000 players loaded. So you can load players without loading the leagues, and it makes the game way quicker whilst you still get the regens from those countries. Sort of best of both worlds. I like me some Jimmy Broadbent too. Love Jimmy Broadbent. Panel shows there's some... I remember at one point, Em and I just went through and watched a load of the old... never mind the Buzzcocks. With Mark Lamar and Simon Amstel. Easily some of the best content out there as far as, like, that type of stuff goes. Particularly the one with Duncan from Blue. That will never not be funny to me. So, basically, what you do... I'll just give you a... I can't show you because we're outside... We're in a game at the moment. But basically, when you set up a database... You can do advanced settings on the custom database bit. And what you do is you load the continent and then load players from top division clubs and current internationals. And it will give you a bunch of extra players that will continue to be refilled throughout the save without you having to load the leagues. Basically, that's how you do it. Yeah, the Simon Amstel stuff is insane. Oh, upload a short stream summaries to the second channel. Maybe, but the problem then becomes... Like... Uploading a video to a second channel is something I can do. Having to take the time to record another video and then upload that as well starts to eat into, like, time I need to be spending on making videos that are actually kind of, like, ones for the YouTube stuff, and that's where the problem comes in. Ivan the Show, thank you so much for the follow, my man. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Smith, yes. Palmer's FC, brilliant. I'm so glad they brought Sunday League football back again. I've only got Belarus loaded, but my database is 90k players. Wow. Oh, right, sorry, yeah, because you've done the same kind of thing as I have. Yeah. I never really watched all the... Oh, that's another person like that. Reminds me. Ellis. Away Days. Top guy. Oh no, Darcher, we're going to be doing that. The music is all copyright free. I moved over to it, so I need to check whether the Midnight and Gunship will allow you to upload these to YouTube or whether it's only Twitch specific. So that's the one problem we may run into, is if maybe they've only made this allowed for Twitch. So we'll have to see. But yeah, we're going to put them on a second channel. What should your first save be? I don't know, Kaiden. What do we reckon? Kaiden's first save. An alert. Well, we've got a command for it, George, which is ! database, and that shows you how people do it. Why do we choose Norway? Basically, because Em and I went there in January and had a really nice time, and I thought it would be nice for this type of save, frankly. It sort of fit the criteria. How's it go with the pronunciation? I think we're doing all right. I don't know. Any Norwegians in chat? How am I doing? Let us see. Encourage. I was thinking about making little stuff if there was really interesting stuff that happened in Great except for Lasser. Oh, I'm sorry. I am calling him Lassie because it reminds me of the dog. Never heard of him, Nisha. Sounds rubbish, mate. Hey, Bone Idol. Em's doing my expected peas. Doing fine on names. Source, a Norwegian. Good stuff. I'll take it. Oh yeah, the border, we're still trying to hide the money in the lake house for sure. And we're playing the Jervs too. That's not bad. I would like to see Espy get a few more goals. It's disappointing just how much he's fallen off since that opening spell of matches. But let's face it, he was never likely to keep that up. Oh, he's... Oh, no! Oh, no! What a goal! That is terrific. Look at this for a goal. Azimi stumbles his way into the box. Pulls it back. Cleared once. Cleared twice. You know what that means, chat. What the f was that? Well, that was great. That's just terrific. That is goal of the season right there, my friends. Did the music come back on, or is it just... Oh, it's right at the end of the song. Fair play. Wow. What a mess that was. Oh. Usually until about 3, Bone Idol. That's the plan. Because I've got to record a Bolton video for tonight immediately afterwards. Hopefully that's not going to be too bad. The fact that we drew the first 3 games of the Bolton save 0-0. Quality content there that you come to expect from me. You're getting all the goals in this save. Straight Red Card will get there. I think there was actually a content creator at one point called Straight Red Card in the FM community. It's like our Rocket League game. What? I'm shit. Is that what you're saying, Dean? Oh, it's offside. Oh, God. I'm so sweaty. I might actually... Now that M's mentioned my expected P ratio, I'm actually feeling like I may never actually use one after this. But to be fair, it will only be the second one of the save. So, you know, not too bad. That was quite the messy goal, wasn't it? Christ. Right, let's keep encouraging them since they haven't actually done much themselves at this point. But my man Seaman's doing well, so we'll press Espen Knudsen as well while we're at it. I expect that... Oh my God, what is wrong with him? Espi... Genuinely, I've never seen a player be so good to being so average in such a short space of time. Ever play Rocket League on stream? Probably not. I mean, not unless we were doing like a charity stream, perhaps. Then I would probably do it because, like, at the end of the day, people come to watch FN here. If we did I'm going to do a 24-hour charity stream at some point. So what we do with that is we'd have some FM stuff. We'd do all sorts of other stuff. Maybe get some people on to do Jackbox party games. Play other games, basically. That's something we could do that. Yeah. Okay. There we go. How do you keep the tablet extended? I don't know, Drenny. It just sort of stays like this. I've never actually really messed around with the tablet, to be fair. Second of the save. No, mate, I've been holding it since Tuesday. What are you chatting? I don't think they have VAR in this league. I don't know if they have it in the top flight or not, but they definitely don't have it on this. 1v1 you. I imagine you're a lot better than I am, Danny. I'm barely even clinging onto gold now in solos. Is Seaman rated? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't really want to play non-FF because at the end of the day, like, I'm sure some of you would find that funny, and I probably would too, and it'd be quite good fun, but I'm still here to provide content for a wider range of people. There's probably about 200 lurkers that are watching FM, and that's what they want to see, and that's what I'm here to do, you know? Nova in the leaks here now. Oh, wow, okay. Very XD, thank you for the follow. And Samoan Goosander, great name. Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you guys are having a lovely afternoon. Gold 3, wow, okay, yeah, so I'm gold 1 now in duels, which isn't great. Jackbox would be great for a charity stream. I'd get like Viking and Dean and that lot on some of the subs. We can play some games and with the chat and stuff like that. I think it'd be fun. Oh yeah, this is camera settings. My apologies, Nishinoya. So here's what I'm currently using. So TV with the camera height dropped back a little bit. Oh, it's remembered it, by the way. The full update of the release has now actually sorted that. Good. Camera zoom a little bit like that. We're on key highlights. Not that that's really what you asked for anyway, but then yeah, that's basically the settings. And M, of course, yeah. Could get M on. Could do a Q&A where you can ask M questions about me. Japan's, no, we're staying at Tromso the entire time. The point of the save is to build the nation as a whole, but we're going to do that from the position of being at Tromso, basically. Plat 3, wow. I've got to Plat 1 in trios, but that was mainly because Dean, Viking, and Twazik are way better than me. And at some points I was playing with 2 of them at each time, so it made me look a lot better, basically. Oh, dear. Oh, it's so hot in here. Well, I can't believe we're drawing against Jerv. I mean, admittedly, the lead we've got in the league is so large that it really doesn't matter if we drop points here or there. I think we're still going to win the league fairly comfortably, barring the biggest collapse known to man. But it does still worry me a little bit that Espiord is not scoring as many goals as he once was. Kitalano with a poor effort just wide. That's what you like to see. Still, we've got time to dig this one out. It's been quite an even match, to be fair. We can hardly complain if we were to drop points here. We've not exactly been spectacularly good. I'm going to freshen up the wide areas again. And also, Wangberg's having a poor day. I might actually get him off and bring on Cetra. Let's do it. Does Emma have a channel? No, she doesn't. She does. This is her channel. This is secretly M's channel. I'm just the hired help. Yeah, basically, I'm the anchor. I keep them weighted so that way they get easier opponents because it will take my rank into account too. She's doing a Timo Pookie in it though. That I've heard people complaining about that exact thing, Ronnie. So that might genuinely be not a bug, but like well, definitely a bug. Maybe something needs to be worked on. I don't know. Oh god, Orsa's through here. That's a terrible effort on goal. We're fine. I think in this save we have one more loan manager than we're allowed. So we've got one of none basically. They do have quads, but it's only in casual, so you can't do competitive chaos. It's called chaos mode, but you can't do it competitively. So we do play quads. But it's nuts, to be fair. And besides, most of the time when I'm playing chaos with them, I can't get even near the ball because they're all so much better than me. I just don't have that level of game sense or, you know, technical ability. How much does Emma pay me? She pays me in coffee. It's good coffee, to be fair, so it's worth it. It's worth it. M is the first yellow card. That is very true, indeed. She's a good bloke. She really is. Had 2 assistant managers at the same time. Was it the Cowley brothers by any chance? Yeah, I agree. Chaos could be... Well, I mean, the name would suggest, and it is very much exactly as you would expect it to be. Oh. So did we decide to... Yeah, Em's actually the one playing the game. Hello, what's up?
Can you stop referring to me as a good bloke, please?
Do you not want to be a good bloke?
Good lady would be nice.
She's a good lady of the night. Is that not what you said? Oh, she said a good lady would be nice. Oh, well. They're both the same thing.
You know what? Cutting you off. Hello there.
Just cutting me off from coffee now. I've been denied, my friends. SP's in. Can he finally score? No, he can't. Gamer Station 22. Thank you for the follow, man. The kid is the third. Should do an online FM save? Nah, they're not. I just don't find them fun. FM's not set up for online stuff, unfortunately. Oh, you can, can't you? Yeah. That's a good strike. Well done, Carl. Now, I just don't enjoy... Oh, wow, it's in. Simon Larson with the goal. Jerv aren't even that good, are they? We need to get good ourselves. This is bad. I mean, as far as I'm aware, we should still be... What do we call a good bear? That's a good point. She is a very good bear. I wish we could diet cat milk, but sadly he's not in the database. That lead is starting to get a little bit slimmer now, I've got to say. Disappointing. But all it would take is SB to actually start scoring goals again. As long as you get consistent sessions, exactly. And I wouldn't get that at all. I don't have time for it, really. That's quite an even game, to be fair. Except for some reason, the XG thing, once again, is ignoring one of our chances. We'll just find a guy named Cry. Anyone will do. When was the last time Esbjord actually scored a goal? Genuinely. Flash arms. Not good enough. I've got to find this out. It feels like he hasn't scored in what feels like ages. Right. So he's got 18 goals. Yeah, he's actually not scored in his last 4 games. And even before that, it was 1 there. There was a little break there. What happened to this? This was nuts. He needs to get good, mate, to be honest. I have an FM question. Oh, there we go. Started journeyman save unemployed with all Norwegian divisions loaded and some others. I'd like to start in the lowest tier, but I'm not able to apply for any jobs in the lowest tier for some reason. That's weird. That could be a bug. I've not tried unemployed management yet, so I don't know if that is a bug or not. So teams in France made the French league extremely enjoyable. Oh yeah, I'm sure, but like, I just don't have time for that, unfortunately. I have so many bloody saves on the go. Sometimes it's nice to almost take a little break from FM. I find that making sure that I don't play it as too much is a good way of making sure I enjoy it when I do play it, because I feel like that's important. Hello, Sooth. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. What do you think about it, mate? Yeah, just need to keep going. Oh, that could be it, then, if it doesn't start first season. Ow. Just nearly cut myself open on the table there. GG. We need to get some form. What is our form actually lately? To be fair, we responded from that 2-1 defeat by going and winning 5-1, but then a 1-0 over Strømmen and then a 2-2 here is a bit iffy. But I do think we need to pick it up a little bit. I feel like we're still going to win the league, but we were looking like we'd win every game kind of thing, you know? Hello, Swerbian. Look. Oh my god. Since Red Star. God, I still have that scarf up there on the wall. That's amazing, man. Thank you for the support over the years. That's incredible. Since Red Star. I must have had, like... That must have been before I had, like, 1,000 subscribers on YouTube at that point. Hello, man. Well, I thought that as well, Sooth. But for some reason, our striker has now stopped doing that. Basically. Kongsvinger was the team where someone... Yeah, indeed. Thankfully, Kev wasn't in the chat when we lost to Kongsvinger, so when he does come back at some point, nobody tell him. We don't need that level of smugness. Any places you want to visit that you've played in FM? Yeah, actually, yes, Madeira. For uni, I'd love to go to Madeira, see the ground, also just see the island. It looks dope. And I'd love to go back to Tromsø. Maybe for a bit longer this time. Get a car, go explore the mountains a bit, you know? Right. We're playing Åsane next. And, wow, same team, really? Are we still missing people? No, we're not. Okay, we should be okay. Esbjord's... His form over the last 5 hasn't been that bad, but nothing compared to Azimi, who's actually nearly overtaken him for goals, which is ridiculous, by the way. I actually can't believe that. Oh, dear. Now you've said it, everyone will tell him. You're right. What am I doing? Reverse psychology doesn't work with you lot, does it? Frozen Fortunes. I love Frozen Fortunes. Yeah. Ronaldo's... it's the one with the Cristiano Ronaldo airport. Yeah, and the horrendous, like, bronze bust of his head. It's not great, is it? Frozen Fortunes was such a fun save. It's what kind of gave me a taste for this type of save anyway. Right, I must take my second and last pee break of the save. I'll be back momentarily, my friends, so we can go smash these boys about a bit, hopefully. Did I say last P-break of the save again? Literally, that's the second time I've said that today. I hope that's what I meant. I hope that's what I meant. Seed of Axe. Great name. Thank you for the follow, mate. Hope you are having a lovely day. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. If you are new to my content and you've actually enjoyed what you've seen so far somehow, then do drop a follow. That'd be lovely if you feel like doing that. Now, if I haven't won you over yet, you should see how sweaty my back is. Maybe that'd do it. Right, why does it always take you back to this screen anyway, just to hit submit? I tried to hold it in. I couldn't do it, my friends. I couldn't do it. Why is he apprehensive that someone is stronger than him? What a bizarre thing to be bought. John, Eric, just chill, mate. Let's pile on the misery. There we go. Try to get Sigurdarsson and Thomas Lean Olsen. Okay, cool. I feel like Lillström probably will go up. They're 8 points clear. I think it's very likely that it's going to be us and Lillström have had a really good season. They just look shit compared to us because we've been so damn good. It's actually nuts. We'll go on. But I am a bit concerned that our scorelines have been a little bit low lately, and we've not been winning by anywhere near as much as we were before. So hopefully SB... Right, hang on. I'm going to give SB this... Oh, we can't. Shit. I was going to give SB this penalty. Oh, he's going to get it. He's scored one. Finally. Rune Espejord scores his 19th goal of the season. It's his first goal in what feels like 5 matches. Oh, he needed that. Hopefully that'll be the goal that gets him back onto his firing form and we can get towards 30 goals for the season. Last P of the save. Second yellow catheter. Technically, with a catheter, you'd still be pissing. It'd just be going in the bag. Oh, thank you, Simone Goosander. That is a cool name. I know I said that before. What is the story behind your name? I'm fascinated by like Twitch names. Obviously, you don't have to tell us, of course. I'm interested. He was at Tromso before Lillström. Cool. Yeah, we've sort of just... I mean, they're doing nothing, but neither are we at the moment. I'd quite like to see us be better than this. Maybe they're just getting tired. I want to see if you remember this. Remember the Serbian language, implying I ever knew it. He signed Sridan Plavsic. Sorry, Plavsic. For Red Star. From, wow. I don't... Was he around in my save at the time? Is that true? Yeah, I wouldn't actually need to leave the chair then, I guess. Maybe for the 24-hour stream. Yeah, actually, that's a good question for all of you, actually, guys. What is like the reason behind your Twitch names? And I imagine some of them are just sort of potentially variations on your names. But have any of them got like really random stories behind them? As Azimi makes it 2-0, that's more like it. High school nickname. It's your online persona now. Yeah. I got my original like online username from a Greek name generator online, and I used it for years. People call me Samoan even though I'm not, and I paired it with a random animal. Hey, if there's any animal to pick, a goose is definitely it. I would have also accepted Anteater or Manta Ray. 2 excellent animals as well. Yours is self-explanatory. Yeah, I imagine it is. Is it because your name's Wrexham? That's definitely it, right? Brazilian football name. Your name on an 80s hair metal message board. That is a great one. Club Penguin. Amazing. Falcon is the best animal. Well, actually, bears are the best animal. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Had a tiny boat tourist thingy, which I bought in Alicante, spelled backwards. Really? Now that's a cool one. A Serbian guy living in Sweden making me a Swerbian. That's terrific work as well. Router because of Hamburg. Oh, is that why? I've always just called you Ronnie because I've never knew how the first one was pronounced. I hope that's okay. I guess that probably makes more sense for me to call you Ronnie than anything else. Goalkeeper's had a poor day despite the fact that have they not had a shot yet? Is that the reason? Yeah, that's probably the reason. Go on, bang it. It's a goal. Oh, just wide. Something my old friends... I imagine a lot of people it's just like old gamer tags. It took me ages to get SecondYellowCard as my PSN name. Tardigrades are cool. Water bears are sick. But that's technically still a bear, if you think about it. Tardigrades they are water bears, aren't they? No affiliation to Amplitude whatsoever. I think I made the account when drunk. The best way to get a name. You had a character in World of Warcraft called Faffers. Yeah, this is the thing. I've always had to resist calling you by your actual name, Taunicus. It's when I know someone's real name, I find it really hard to not refer to them by their name when I see them in stream. Isn't really a bear, though. Well, it's a water bear, isn't it, mate? My name's Paul. Everyone calls me Pablo. Sooth. But the font is part of a postcode. But your name's Mitch, though, isn't it, Sooth? Not actually. I mean, yes, I realise they're not actually related to bears. Can you imagine if they were? Oh, it's a red card for Ole Didrik Blomberg. Goodness me. And that means another chance for SB to score another goal. 2 penalties in one game? What is this cheek? Go on, son. Of course not. Oh, God. You just hate to see it. We should have more goals than we do today, really. I feel like we've been actually quite good XG-wise, but SB orders only managed to score from the spot. Oh, good ball through for Azimi, though. Can he do the job for us? Yes, he can. Good stuff. Fit him, Azimi makes it 3-0 to Tromsø. Good stuff. Robin. Oh, in that case, I'll call you Robin. I didn't know your name, Arrow. Fascinated by... I loved CFAX. CFAX was so cool. At one point, I was thinking about having a Be Right Back screen that looked like CFAX football scores. But it would take a long time to create. Maybe at one point I will do. Back at your Schalke save again. Nice. I thought you were in Norway. It's good to do with a rest, but he's going to get the last 30 seconds. That's a bit more like it. A 3-0 win where we probably could have won by more if we hadn't missed the bastard penalty. But at least SB scored a goal. But you forgot by tomorrow. How dare you? I was proving how much I could remember people's names earlier in this exact stream, I'll have you know. I could even remember some people's football clubs. So, there. Oh, right. What was I doing? So, Borough... Yeah, that makes sense, Borough Brad, to be fair. Be like me calling myself FFC Matt. No one would ever use FFC before their name now, would they? Dan. I don't know. I just told them it was a let-off after we won 3-0. Where are you from? I thought you were Australian, not Portugal. No, you're not. You're a Saints fan, aren't you? So, I'm guessing you... I'm dancing to distract from the fact that I forgot. Yeah, I knew you were a Saints fan. Oh, I was right. Australian Saints fan. There we go. Nailed it, boys. I remember these things. I've got a little Rolodex in my head. I'm like Michael Scott. Dean is out for 2 months. Could you remember which footballers chat thought were good looking? Well, obviously we had Giroud. Oh. Well, okay. If you insist, my man. Off you go then. If Doug and Magnus Anderson want to go out on loan, but at the end of the day, if no one wants you, then that's really on their head be it. Okay, so they want Doug. And we'll have to have a deeper look into this once we've actually finished the season, because there's probably some quality players in here that we're just not really paying attention to at the moment. Azard and his badonkadonk. I thought you were Australian as well, Arrow. Or Robin. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh. Well, he wants to leave. Another recruitment meeting. Yeah, no. Not now. Your second nationality. You're still Swedish. Ah, damn it. Well, when you become Australian, let me know so I can be right, okay? Now, do your deal. If you ever do decide to become Australian, coloured indigo, I don't actually know. I thought... I'm not sure. I don't know everybody, but I'm getting there. Cheers, mate. If you could, that would be excellent. Right, so Dag's going to go.
Hello there.
Samazon. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Hope you're well. Dutch. I knew it. If in doubt, always go for Dutch. We've got a lot of Dutchies around. I like it. There's a big Dutch contingent in my chat. Like a really big Dutch contingent. Hands up, Dutchies. There's quite a few. Swedish friends. I imagine we'd obviously end up with a larger amount of Scandinavians in the chat as well because of the save alone. Although, to be fair, there was quite a lot of you here before. Yeah, we've got any dual nationalities? I've got Scotland. How about that? If in doubt, Dutch, indeed. We do got a lot of... There do be a lot of Dutchies, though. 6 in 4. Azimi is coming for that record, mate. I'm actually worried that... Not even worried so much as the fact that I'm concerned... Oh, and not that that matters to us, I suppose, but... Oh, that's something I need to look at. Okay, I think we're okay. I can definitely handle that off stream. Match has been rearranged. Oh, international call-ups. Well, get you, Lilstrom. Bloody hell. Belgian, Dutch, English, Welsh. Your second nationality, Danny. Is it Belgian? German, Polish. Fair play. English and Canada, cool. No, Nigerian, I joined the chat just minutes ago. Nevertheless, you are here, my friend. That's the main thing. Welsh born with English parents. Luxembourg, that'd be cool. You'd be one of the 3 people from Luxembourg. Be nice to see. Be nice to talk to one of those people. Yeah, mine's just a boring Skonglish, skittish, English, Scottish. I'm having a stroke. Help. I have 51,000 channel points. What are you supposed to do? Well, you could hold on to them until I do that community one where chat get to buy me, where chat get to pick a costume for me to buy, potentially. Because I am going to do that as like a giant channel point reward at some point where chat can pick a costume for a stream. Very original. Indeed, Adam. Join the club, my friend. Join the club. Loads of yoga. Just make me do all the yoga. I haven't missed any requests or anything, have I? No, I did that Hulk mode, I think. Hopefully. Let's do a bit of pumpy fists. Wow, our form isn't even the best in the league. This is unacceptable. Espion's jersey if he starts scoring goals. Yeah, it'd be nice if he did. There's M dumping a yoga with Matt in there. Okay, let's do it. Just pause this in the background. I like that this t-shirt doesn't show off my sweat stains. It's very important. Oh, dear. Whew. Oh, there we go. Nicely done. Oh. Any chance of Pickle Rick? What? Oh! Well, so what it would be, basically, is I'd set up a giant, one of those community channel point rewards that we've had in the past. It'd be like for a ridiculous amount. And then the idea is that when it was completed, chat would choose a costume that's like anything under like £20 on Amazon or 15 quid or something. Then I would buy it and I would wear it for the next stream, basically. You'd have to decide amongst yourselves what the costume would be, but as long as it would be compliant with Twitch TOS and under a certain price range, then I would, yeah, that would be the plan, basically. Farming channel points. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about the song request thing. I wish we could have them back. I really do. Blame the music industry in general. With Pickle Rick, God. Hey, if you can find me one that's under 20 quid or under 15 quid or whatever, then by... Oh, what a strike. Christ. Jonas Pereira gives Grorud the lead. Sounds like something... Yeah, indeed. Well, what I would have... So when it was complete, chat would put their ideas in and you'd collate the best ones in a poll and then chat would be able to pick. But obviously we'd have to keep the budget at a certain point. But basically when I do it, you'll have all the terms would be in the thing anyway, so that... I just thought it'd be a bit of fun. I've still got the chicken suit from before. That was a really good goal, and now we're losing, and I'm sad. I know, we're losing to the Groro Jabronis. How dare we? Still plenty of time to come it back, though. We need to get SB on the ball a bit more. He's only scored penalties in like his last 6 games. Oh, swear it. And Azimi is disallowed. Someone here bought the young classman from Volorenga and he uses them from Zebi. Hang on. I'm not sure. Hang on. I'm not sure what I understand, Mr. Progger. Oh god, what she found. In it though. Jesus Christ. I'm regretting ever saying I might do that. No, I don't even know if that would fit in the chair, to be honest. I'd end up bursting it if I sat down. Yeah, no, it would be like 500k points or something, but it would be one of the community ones. I do live in the UK, yes. Get my OnlyFans off your screen. Never! You can't help me. Let's get a bit of demanding more. Permanent resident. Oh, no, it's Lasser. Shit. I mean, it could have been... I say it could have been worse. Man needs to get his act together, Mo. He's just been so inconsistent lately. The disappointment is immeasurable, friends. Whereabouts in the UK? Southeast, so like Cambridge kind of area. What chair have you got? Well, this is a... Hang on. It's a GT Omega. I bought it years ago. Terminator's loan. Bin him off. The chicken suit. I don't know where the chicken suit's gone. I think it's behind the TV. It's in here somewhere. Can I send you outfits? Wait! Oh, it's offside. Whole stream standing up. I basically would, yeah. Yeah, I had to. I upped the prices on them because I was concerned that we would get too much and it would kind of disrupt the stream a little bit if we had them too cheap. Because lately we've been experiencing an increase in viewers, shall we say? And again, very thankful for that, of course. Oh, hello, M's coming in. What's up? Oh, did I put the? Oh, I must have put the wrong amount in when I was setting that up. Oopsie. I'll have to change that. Well, southeast, east of England, you know. Oh god, what's this?
You don't need that. You're clean anyway.
Well, you heard it here first, chat. Are we actually about to lose to these mugs? We actually are, aren't we? God damn. We're going to lose to them. Another absolute royal mugging in the Arctic. Well, actually, we're not in the Arctic, I suppose, are we? Because we're away from home, but Jesus. Yeah, we lost a game earlier, and it looks like we're on the verge of losing another one now, which is frustrating because we've been very... Oh, what a goal from Magnus Andersson, bailing us out in the 93rd minute. GG, Magnus. Oh, what a man. Can I have a refill soon, Em? It's very hot in here. Oh, dear. What a goal. Well, we've at least given ourselves another point towards the automatic promotion spot. That is a hell of a strike. Oh, God, she's dressed as a chicken now. Just because reasons.
I can't see.
We got it. We got the result in the end. Well, sort of. I mean, the result should have been a win. They had a red card as well. I didn't even realise that. And it was the guy who scored their goal, too. You're right there.
What toasty this is.
Just to clarify, I'm not hallucinating. There is actually a chicken sat next to me, right? Just wanted to be clear about that. Hopefully. The heat's not gone to my head. I've not suddenly had a stroke. There's a giant cock right next to me. Imagine that.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Usually I am him. 13 points clear, which should still be fine as far as automatic promotion goes, but we could...
Big cock.
Too much acid, yeah. Skyscraper next to the ground. Yeah, they've got loads of skyscrapers in Tromso. Haven't you heard? Christopher Claassen. Hopefully... He's, oh, yeah, the goalkeeper at Vålerenga. There he is. Oh, he's 19 years old. We'll get a scout. Wow, he's on very little money.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Wanted by Juventus. Ouchie. It's a giant cock. Oh, yes.
Yes.
I can't help but feel like someone's already done this. I don't know.
No,
I don't know who.
It's a crab. This is a lobster.
I can't imagine who.
It's a lobster.
Yeah.
It's fine.
No, it's very clearly the same exact outfit.
No, it's not.
It is.
It legit isn't.
I'm pretty certain it is. Oh, that's actually not great. Tromso enjoying life in Vestigal. I bet they bloody are. Oh. Everybody into yoga. Now it's the time to do yoga since you can do it with yoga. Thought that sentence is confusing, my friend, or am I just having, like, a breakdown here?
My head hurts.
Oh, a yoga with Em. Go on, Em. Give us some yoga.
What?
You redeemed a yoga with me. I'm redeeming a yoga with you.
That means moving.
Get to it.
That means moving.
Get to it. I want to see yoga. She's about to crop, like she's about to like Thanos squat the stream out of existence. Bearing in mind.
I'm doing a squatting. So what pose am I doing?
Whatever yoga strikes you as appropriate.
I don't know what poses there are. The only one I can remember is that one.
I guess that's downward chicken. Like, I'm not familiar with yoga, to be honest.
And one something like where your legs are apart like that, and then you do something like that.
There you go. I mean, that's... There you go. This is the kind of content you subscribe for. Redeems chicken yoga. God, imagine that. Yeah, I was going to say, last time I squatted on stream, she broke it.
Yes,
Nachi...
I can't control it.
There he is. He's at Ajax.
Sweaty and
No point in us getting a scarab. Floppy rooster. Hell yes. Hey, how dare you accuse me of this? I am a yoga expert. I just pretend not to be so that you don't feel like inferior to my yoga superiority. How about that? Didn't think about that, did you? Probably sacked after the game. Oh, no, that sucks. Loan him. I don't think we'd be able to loan him somehow. Not into the Norwegian second tier. Yeah, this is what you get when I win things. It won't happen again, don't worry. Oh, God. Deadline. We're not going to take part this time because it's just a pain in the arse sometimes. Carlos Harvey from Tauro in Panama. This guy. At LA Galaxy. DDP Yoga. Hashtag. Who are... Oh, you're very highly rated, but you don't really have much of a place for us at the moment. But screw it, I'll give him a loan spell. We don't need him right now. And I guess they want to give him a contract. Excuse me? You could probably have him. He's got good passing, actually, but his vision is dreadful. She looks like a Power Rangers villain. She is a Power Rangers villain, secretly. It's not even much of a secret, to be fair. Valakari. I swear we, Isn't he the Scottish guy? Yes, he is. Okay, cool. Oh, we've at least got his face pack now. So there he is. We at least know a little bit more about him. He's on loan. Oh, he's actually contracted to them. Or is this a different guy? Although he is Scottish. I swear the guy was on loan from Spurs. Was that a different fella? Thank you, Em. When did the save start in game? I don't know. I think it was in July, like late July, I think. STRkin or Strikin. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. That's very, very kind of you. Let's put a nice little Hulk mode on as well while we're at it. And get to Klaus-Jan Huntelaar. Wow, he's actually still... I thought he retired. Genuinely, I thought he retired. I guess he must be retiring pretty soon. What a career he had. God, he played for bloody everyone, didn't he? Except for De Graafschap here. Oh, no, he played for them there. It's fine. He got that one in there. Well, no, it is normally, but because of the COVID situation, the game, the first season is a little bit different, I think. Wait. Hang on. Torben Alpenes Aarhus. When did that happen? Did I just agree to a transfer when I was trying to load a player? Or is this just... Oh. It was a contract thing. Okay. Shit, that was a bit of a boo-boo on my part, I still think, though. Yeah, I think we're still probably a little too early to check for regens because of the way that that's worked. Oh. Oh, yeah, there was the other guy. Okay, we need to pay attention to this a bit more. Rosenberg want Wangberg? Hell fucking no. You leave my Seaman Wangberg out of this. There's not... Oh, God. Wait. Isn't that the same amount? He hasn't complained yet, though. So that's a good sign. 725 grand? Hell no. They could leave him alone. Are we on an international break or something? Because we haven't had a game in ages. Right, there we go. We managed to keep hold of him. Stig Kosbergluk. A striker that... Why? Strommen seem to have produced a load of regens out of nowhere. Random. Found the best one yet? Oh, God, what's this? Yeah, I don't think I can even show that on stream. Let alone wear it. See you, Cliff. The costume would have to be Twitch TOS compliant. Very important. It's not worth getting banned over. Oh. Oh, that was the equalizing goal, wasn't it? I was surprised that clusterfuck own goal didn't win goal of the month as well. Hang on, sorry. No one... Failure to... Well, maybe be better and then someone will want to loan you. Alright, then leave, mate. Like... No one wanted you on loan, so off you piss. His wife plays handball. I've never really understood handball, but it seems to be quite popular in certain parts of the world. You saw his professional debut live. Was he as good as he has been for me? Because he has been an absolute rock. Why have we got such a long random break here? Oh! Oh! Shaughnessy. Hang on. Shaughnessy. That makes sense, right? Thank you so much for the 2-month resub, man. That's extremely generous of you, man. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. Like, how does handball work? I've never really understood the rules of it. Because it just looks like... As a person who watches football, it seems like very, almost alien to me. So, let's see if we can extend him. Oi, game. Try that again. Hope this isn't bugging it up. If they'll actually do it. I think that would work. Morehouse with the Twitch Prime sub as well. Bloody hell. Thank you so much, mate. Oh. Throw a ball into a goal. I see. No, but my point is that, like, if you could just throw it into a goal, then what's to stop you from literally just running up and putting it in? How do you actually play the game then? Why would you need more than one person on a team if you could just run up to the ball and run up to the goal and put the ball in? Like, do you know what I mean? That's what I meant about the rules. Like, surely there is some kind of rules to the game. It's not just a case of pick the ball up and put it in the goal, because otherwise, surely you wouldn't need any... Yeah. 3 steps only and... Okay, this is what I mean. That's what I've always never understood about it. Right, let's try and get him back, because I like... We can't. He may have had a bit of an off patch, and I might try and get Azimi back as well, to be fair. Oh, they're not interested. But he is. Wait, hang on. I'm confused. Oh, they want us to sign up. Wait, hang on. What? Cannot set foot in the penalty box. Oh, I see. Right. Make you a bandwagon United fan. I'd rather walk alone. God, that's so cheesy, mate. What's going on here? Right. Let me just look through this. So, optional future fee. Why is it that they're not letting me make this deal? Is it because we're not in a transfer window now? I'm a bit confused by this. Is that the reason? Or is it because of this? But that seems to appear no matter who I'm trying to sign. I assume it's because of this, because we're not in a transfer window. Or is this just a glitch? I'm a bit confused by that. I'm sure I'm missing something really obvious. Like, I can't make an offer or suggest terms. But it must be because of the future optional fee part of it or something. But they'll let me do it here. I mean, we'll have to just cancel that, won't we? But I just offered to extend the loan of a different player outside the transfer window and they let me. So I don't know why it wouldn't work for him. Like, I just did that exact same thing with Esbjord. Very strange. What about Sivertsen as well, actually? How's he done this year? 1 goal, 5 assists. Yes, I think I will try and extend your loan. See if I can extend his loan. So I can't extend his loan either. But this one's not got an optional fee. And it's still... Won't let me do it. But it let me do it with Esbjord. Did it not? That's weird. Hello, Daniel. That is just weird. Like, it let me do it with Esbjord, but it won't let me do it with these two. Oh, it might be because he's on loan from Herenveen, whereas these two are both on loan from... One's from Christensen. It might be because of the country that he's on loan from. Maybe the club themselves are not in the right window or something. That might be what it is. Maybe they're not allowed to negotiate or something for some reason because of that. Because you know how loans, you couldn't seem to do loan deals unless you were in a window. You couldn't prepare loans or anything like that. Although I thought they added that in now. Trollsbeck described handball as a stag party event, not a sport. That's weird. We go back now and have a little look. No. Weird. It must be to do with the clubs or the nations that we're potentially loaning them from or something. That's the only thing I can explain it, because Stabæk are Norwegian and Christensen, they're either Norwegian or Danish. Yeah, so they're both Norwegian. Maybe it's because it's domestic loans and not external in some way. It's the only thing I can think of that would explain it. Bit annoying, though. But hey, if we get SB back and sorted, then that's fine. Did we actually get the extension done? Or so they've accepted it? Though it said end of the season, even though we're already loading into the end of the season, are we not? So I'm not sure really what's going to happen. Yeah, I think... next stream we'll definitely get the youth intake, for sure. Because, obviously, the league's only got 10 games left. And there'll be the off-camera period in there. So this Selin guy of Strommen, who are sort of mid-table, by the way, he's having an excellent... Oh, he's 31, though. Not a lot of money. I'm going to scout him anyway. He's doing very well for them, though. Well, the other one we were allowed to add a... Yeah, it must be because of domestic loans versus international loans. That must be the difference. It's weird that he'd even, like, that would even pop up in a news article, though, considering there's nothing I can do as far as actionable stuff on it. Tell you what, right? Kongsvinger are giving Lillestrøm a bit of a run for their money. At one point, Lillestrøm were, like, well up there. And they've really fallen away lately and allowing other teams to actually catch up with them. Oh, well, doesn't matter. We'll try to have to come back for that later. We've got SB. That's the main thing. So that is going to be end of season. But surely that's just the end of this season, which I assumed was where his loan already went to. So I'm not sure what we've really done with that. Unless his loan was about to expire or something. Weird. We'll figure it out, though. Eventually. Oh, so now he's back again. So when's that? Let's have a look at the contract. Ah, so that, despite saying end of season, it actually is end of next season. I think it's because the game is a little bit confused as to what seasons are what at the moment because of the whole COVID thing. That has to be the explanation for it, because it specifically says end of season, but it's very clearly next season that he's actually extended to. So Tony Youssef said, oh, damn, that's not good. Our Eritrean wonder kid, who actually is quite good, to be fair. Now lost even more bravery. Sad times. Calambian Calamari, thank you very much for the follow, my man. Hope you're well this afternoon. So the record is 79 points. Wow. We thought it was going to be like 70. So I don't think we're going to win the next 10 matches somehow. Although our record so far, we're averaging... I think we could get to mid-70s potentially, though. Yeah, it's probably just... Because, well, not only does Norway run at weird times, but it's even weirder at the moment because of the COVID situation. Because Norway's league ends much later in this first season than it normally does, I think. Plus, remember, we've got Sogndal, Lillestrøm, and then... Oh, Sandnes Ulf, not so much, but we've got some tough games coming up now. It's not going to be easy from here on. I think we finished the season, though, with some games against slightly... Oh, no, never mind. Kongsvinger in there. 8th. I'll tell you what, right? I'll run it. Oh, there we go. That's a bit more like it. There's this run of games here where it's a bit easier, but we've actually got some quite difficult matches to come. I still think we'll be fine as far as, like, winning this league, but if we do lose too many, all of a sudden it could start to slip away from us a little bit, and I really really would rather not have that. Started great, lost to Dundalk, and then pissed the entire team off by not registering. Oh, God, I hate it when that happens. I did that with Spurs by not registering Davinson Sanchez. Oh, yeah, so how is that... I was going to say how easy is it to install, but I'm guessing quite hard based on what you've just said. But how do you actually go about installing it? Because I'm going to have to do this. And I don't want to bugger everything up by trying to do it. I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to try it, to be fair. I was hoping to do it later, but still got to record Bolton. So the moment I turn off stream, I'm just going to go straight into it. Also, I think Mr. Sweet Left Foot Mike himself is actually streaming. So we'll probably raid him because he's pushing for partner on Twitch. And I really, really want him to get it. So hopefully you guys can help me out. Help me help him. Coopen's through here for Sogndal. And it's a good finish and they lead. God damn. They just start... Yeah, some of them will let you start a lot later. So when I created... this save, for example, a thing pops up and tells you... Oh, no, it was the Bolton one. When I set up the Bolton database, because I added the UK and Irish leagues, I actually turned them physically on. A thing pops up and tells you that the Irish league doesn't start till like the middle of 2021. Raid him and only say thankies. That is a terrific idea, Bart. So when we go raid Mike eventually, not just yet, for in about 15 minutes, well, oh my God, it's 2-0 to Sogndal in 4 minutes. Mother of Christ. So when we do go and raid Mike, I want everybody to just say thankies in the chat. That's our plan. We're 2-0 down, and Lillestrøm are a goal up. What a great strike this is. I mean, nothing. I mean, keeper probably going to save that, to be fair. That's not great. They've had 2 shots, and they've both gone in. Cutting our lead. Actually, we'd only be down to 6 points with 9 games to go. Could there still be a bottle on the cards? Oh, no. Lillestrøm have been equalised against by Ranheim. Good stuff. We could do with pulling this one back, if you feel like it. Team, any time now would be excellent. Oh dear. It's actually incredible how off the boil SB's gone over the last sort of, well, what feels like ages now, actually. Since we started stream today, I think he got a hat-trick in that first game, and then since then he's been kind of anonymous, really. He got that 1 penalty goal, and that's about it. Ouchie. Yeah, that's totally cool, Basil. As long as it's not something really dodgy, then we're good. Throw a water bottle. Oh, great. Maybe I overdid it with the water bottle there, I'd say. It wasn't quite a water bottle situation, but for me it was. It's about the worst I've seen us play all season. I might even throw it to attacking. I know, whatever next. I do wonder if it's just the tiredness of the season catching up with us, but we've had a nice little break before that. Just open a notepad for... Oh my god, that was nearly in as well. I'll have a look at it myself, see if I can get it working. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it just yet. I'm going to experiment with it later. Maybe there are some issues. Is there, like, technical documentation with it to sort of explain how to make it work and everything? Let us see. Oh, Zimi's had a poor day as well, actually. Nobody's played that well for us so far. God damn. Attacking football, I know. Oh, handball related. Okay, let's just... let's go. Oh. No, stop. YouTube! Piss off! God. Every time I load a YouTube link, I get like 7 different pop-ups being like, are you sure you don't want YouTube Premium? Are you sure you don't want YouTube Premium? It's really good. Oh my god, they've just got another one.
Joel is getting his Christmas shopping done early at Amazon. So, come December, he'll get to be...
I literally paused it, and it just restarted itself with more adverts. Apparently, fucking Joel. Oh my god. What a great finish. Yeah, we're 3-0 down to this lot. How is this 3-0? Kitolano's had a shocking day, but Christ. What a dreadful performance from the lads. Big up Joel. He's a right wrong on that, Joel. Indeed. I reckon this will probably go in as well. Oh my god. Hang on, they've got a player called Bully. I must have a look at him. Omar Bully Drama. Great name. Wait, how do I not? Oh, it's because full time. Okay. Well, that's cut our lead down to 6 points, and we're only 10 points clear of Kongsvinger now. We better not bottle this down. It was just dreadful. Thrash Arms. Yeah, what on earth was... Wait. Have they just left? Are they just not even there at all? Players just aren't there. Comes from... Oh, it was only 5 games, wasn't it? Which means next up is Lillestrøm. Players are already binned off the... they weren't even in the locker room. I'm just yelling to myself. We've scored 67 times this season. I wonder what our... How far ahead are we on that? Look at that. Do we have one of the best defenses as well? No. I mean, it's okay. It's actually incredible how closely matched, like, how close this league even is considering these. But, hey. Got to get it done. That was dreadful. Very even game that we've somehow come out 3-0 defeats in. A cheeky free sign at the end of the season. Contract agreed and he's close to signing. Here comes Leon. Oh, they're going to have you. At least it's not PSG. Slightly different, I guess. Yeah, they saw me trying to find Bully and they were gone. 14 more than they got. Exactly. So I feel like we're overperforming. It's just weird how close the league still actually is, considering it feels like we've been smashing it. But if you actually look at our record lately, like draw, it's nowhere near as good as it was to begin with. Shall we say? We've not scored anywhere near as many goals. We've been conceding more. Yeah, they were just like, we can't get the record. Let's all piss off down Cafe Bonner. Because I can't think of any pubs in Tromsø. Right. Final game, probably of the stream. It's Lillestrøm. Yeah, we beat them 8-2. He's not good enough for Leon. Yeah, but Leon don't care. Leon want him anyway. They want to loan him back to you from extra fees. Surely Ingebrigtsen could play there, right? Or is he suspended as well? I'm going to swap these two back over. I feel like they've been worse since we switched them. Unless they now switch back the other way and I've just got confused. Oh, hang on. Look, it's Lena Olsen.
Hello there.
Yeah, he does look quite good, actually. And Command 4. Thank you very much for the follow. Who was the other guy you guys were telling me about? I swear there was another player from Lillestrøm I was supposed to look out for. Seems unlikely that they're not going to get promoted with us, in theory, but we'll see. I don't have the money. Oh, a bit like me and Bolton with my £34 million of debt, which I didn't realise we had initially. Also, people kept telling me about the Rob Holding thing. I've not been able to sell it. I've never had the option. Some people have been able to sell that for like £5 million to Arsenal. I've not been able to do it. At no point have I actually had the option to sell the clause, which is really annoying because we could have done with that kind of money. Here we go. Antonsen, ball through the... Oh, never mind. Unless we can get to the second ball. A loss to Lillestrøm here would actually pull the gap back down to just 3 points. But the win would... Oh my god, it's going to be a goal. Oh, wow. The win would push it back to 9 and probably not bin them off entirely, but it would certainly get us back on the right track. Oh, SB's through. One touch. And he's missed again. Wow, this is actually incredible how bad he's been in front of goal through this entire sort of, well, stream, really. Up early enough. Yes, you are, man. Yes, you are. Although we are going to be getting off soon, so that kind of sucks. They've been way better than us today. Screw it, we'll bring Ingebrigtsen in instead then. This is far from ideal. But we did beat them 2-0 away from home earlier this exact season, albeit when we were in the middle of a ridiculously good run. Svensson's getting in there. He's going to score, I think. Enough players back to prevent this. Oh no, he's just going to dribble. Oh, god damn it, Wangberg. Wangberg watches him dribble past 3 people. He's like, yep, I think I'm going to take this guy down. And he's done so. Melgavis. And it's 1-0 to Lillestrøm. Okay, is this the beginning of the title bottle? It's actually weird how... we won our first 9 games of the season and drew the other one. We had 28 points after 10 matches. It does a bit, though, doesn't it, Analog? I genuinely thought that when I first saw the 3D match stadium. Right, we're going to berate them. They've been dreadful so far. The Board of Muppets. Oh, I can't wait to find out. I'm dreading going... Oh, I just praised them. I just praised them. Oh, dear. Look at this. We've been shocking today. I wonder what's changed. Is it a personnel thing? It's genuinely interesting to see how bad it's gone from that period. Very frustrated. Yeah, I bet. Far from pleased. Get out there and do better. Yeah, I'm glad we're finishing the stream soon, really, because we're going to have to reset that random seed, boys. The gap would only be 3 points. We're going back to attacking again. We've got to go. We're only a goal down, in fairness, but... yeah, they need to get good, mate. Because so far, they have very much not done so. Wangberg somehow won a 7 despite giving away the penalty. So that's good to see. Strikers have been anonymous again. Put you there. Keep that like that. I haven't done much of it yet, Robin, but we will have to do a lot of it in this save, basically. So most of the time, I just kind of... We have a set of scouting filters that I normally... Oh, God. Oh. A set of scouting filters that we normally use. And we're probably going to go... Well, we'll make our own ones again. And that should be how we can find them. Like, if you literally just set up a scouting filter for any player... Once you've done a couple of seasons anyway. If you set a scouting filter for just players under a certain age, then you can just find all the regions as they come through. And, you know, scout certain clubs. Gustafsson. Oh, my God. Right, here we go. Breakaway chance, perhaps. Get one of the 2 strikers. Never mind. Never mind. Let's get Mo in. See what Mo can do. Watch Mo now score a hat-trick for us. Is that... Really? A red card for Krogstad. Okay, maybe there's a chance here. Oh. And it's straight in from it. Mohamed Ahmed. Tromso 1. Lillestrøm 1. There we go. There we go. Oh. Directly from the red card, we're immediately level and Mo's the man with the goal. The 34-year-old striker. Get in there, Mo. And that gives us 20 minutes against 10 men to turn this one around. And we would very much not deserve it if we did it, but there's still a chance for us. Heck, I'd take the bloody draw at this point. Just as it would keep the 6-point lead. But if we were to get the win, I think that would sort of be... Not curtains on it. Oh, what a save from Christensen. Bloody hell. Turns out Mo was the striker that we needed all along, my friends. Reynolds ball. It does at least feel like you're playing against 10 men, though, when the other team does go down to 10. That's one thing I will say. The 10-man boost seems to be long forgotten, which is nice. Although, we aren't looking particularly... Okay, we're going to go very attacking for these final few minutes of this match. See if we can sneak ourselves a late winner that would probably not wrap up the title by any stretch, but it would certainly give us, like, one hand on it. And it would put Lillestrøm right back into the clutches of other teams, which is almost better in many ways. Come on. One last highlight. Oh, God. It's going to be Lillestrøm scoring, isn't it? He's going to bang this top bins. Wait for it. Good stuff. Fresh legs. The problem is, the fresh legs we've got are not of a high enough quality to make that much of a difference. But, hey, can't hurt, can it? Let's get you one as well. I think that's our max amount of subs. It looks like we are about to run out of this without getting anything from... Well, it's going to be a 1-1 draw, isn't it? We can hardly complain. We were pretty shit through the majority of that match. We've managed to get away with that more than anything else. I think they probably deserve the victory, even if their goal was from the penalty spot. Trash arms. They were not good enough. But we still remain 6 points clear at the top with 8 games to go. 8 points clear of Kongsvinger. I think we're okay, but honestly, just coming back on a fresh day might honestly make the difference for us. Oh, good. More suspensions. My favourite. Just what we needed was more suspensions. God, there's only a tiny rest day as well. Also, I love how this screen here says goals conceded 4th worst, when actually it's really the 4th best, but it seems to rate everything from one direction. Oh, dear. We've actually got through quite a lot of games today. I think we've played 17 league matches, which is not bad, really. It means we've got the save running nice and quickly. Gamps Pedersen fears Eriksson threat. I bet he bloody does, mate. I bet he bloody does. Right, let me just save this to make sure that we're not going to get crazy. And now, here's the plan, my friends. And I want you to do this with me. We're going to go... Hopefully he's still streaming. He better be. Please still be streaming. Please still be streaming. Please still be streaming. Yes, he is. Good. Sweet left foot. Right, so we are going to raid Sweet Left Foot. He's pushing for partner on Twitch, which is awesome, and I really hope he gets there. So, when you go over to Mike's channel, firstly, stick around, say hello, give him a follow. He's a terrific guy. Make sure that you say thankies in the chat. Exactly how Portugal has written it there. That's what we need to be doing, okay? That's the plan, my friend. So, firstly, thank you so much for the stream today. It's been incredible. You guys have been wonderful. I will see you on... haven't decided which Saturday or Sunday. It'll be one of the weekend mornings. I'll let you guys know on Discord or on Twitter. Yeah. Thank you so much for the bits, the subs, just everything. It's been an incredible day. I'm going to go record a Bolton video. And, yeah, if you have enjoyed this stream and you're new, give us a follow. That'd be lovely. I will see you. Let's go say hi to Mike. Let's go say thankies to Mike. Let's go. This should be funny. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye, guys.